What's up, cool people? Welcome to today's live stream. My name's Matt, aka That Random Christian Gamer. And we're just going to be hanging out, chilling, chatting, while I see what all ways we can, like, tweak things in Slay the Spire's custom mode. I don't know if it's officially a separate mode or if it just gives you the list of modifiers and whatnot, but close enough. Yeah. That's the general gist of things. I see Seth has already prepared the exercise randomization. I'll probably be I don't know if cashing those in is quite the right phrase, but I'll be, you know, redeeming those officially at different breaks throughout the stream. So, yeah, not really a whole lot else to say. Still have not moved to new apartment yet. I signed the lease, and have pretty much everything set up. I just haven't quite heard from my landlord yet that he, like, got the initial payment and that that's all clear. So, like, aside from having the key to the place, I have most things set. So, anyway, there's a quick little life update for you. So hopefully, within the next couple of weeks, at least, I'll be moving in. But, yeah. That's about all I got. So, Twitch wants me to run some ads, I guess. I'll get that out of the way, and then we'll hop on into Slay the Spire. Of course, I have the game queued up already. Oh, also, one other thing I thought of, just to have Twitch chat a little bit closer to where I will be looking. Or, sorry, no, it's not the chat that I needed to move over there, it's the activity feed. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is it being a little jumpy? I don't know. I thought I saw a little bit of a jump, at least from the Twitch Stream Manager feed. Yeah, it says there's about 20 seconds left in the ads. Yeah, man. In other news, this past week was hot around here, or at least the early part of the week was. Today, not so bad, but early days this week had like 100+ degree highs. Okay, looks like we're back, and I can probably get rid of my own background music, because the game has its music. Alrighty. So, let's see what we got. I suppose, oh yeah, I also, I guess in doing the one daily climb, it said I also unlocked a different character. Just putting that out there. I'll probably also mention that next actual bit of recording. So, I'd imagine custom is what we're going to be focusing on. Just to see what all that can do. Still waiting. On what? Oh, right. Yeah. Ha ha. Doggone it. I said I would try to remember, and then I didn't. Okay, well, Seth is also in Discord.
I was waiting on that. Okay.
Apologies, Seth.
You're dead. So, first, a couple things to mention, and then I'm gonna do my spiel for Slay the Spire things. It's like it being hot for the week. Ugh, I know. I know a Japanese, one of my other streamers from Japan had heated weather as well. And they're a conditioner, and they're an apartment building, so their air conditioner is that they have to have it's per facility rather than building wide, like America.
Hmm.
And he lives on the top floor.
Which is like how many floors up?
I don't know, but
I know some of those aren't. I don't know. Maybe it's just anime that has warped my perception, but like I think some of those are.
Would you pin some? Not that message. That's just the number message, so I have the numbers remembered. So type this down and then pin it if you want to. So sit-ups times 6, planking times 3. Sit-up times 6, planking times 3. That's me pinned.
Okay. Pinning that until manually unpinned. There we go.
Let's go through my list. Okay. So I want to mention firstly, custom is a different mode, but daily climb is technically the modifiers from custom being used in it. That's all it is. It's normal one with the modifiers of custom. Only they're very particularly chosen by by the devs and everything. So go ahead and open custom. I'm going to do my spiel on the modifiers.
Custom. Okay.
Mention the one we can't try to do. And also the reason your character unlocked was because you did a run with Silent. The fourth character, being the Watcher, will not unlock until you beat an Ascension Zero run with all 3 of them.
Gotcha.
Now, annoying thing I found out that we're going to be very careful about. When I did customs. When I did a run up with the Ironclad Ascension 0 and a custom, I got an Ascension 1 out of it. But there's a bit of annoyance to that. It does not count for unlocking the Watcher. You have to do an Ascension 0 run with every character classic normal mode for it to actually count. I mentioned that. So modifiers wise, you can do Ascensions from 0 to 20, all the way to 20. Don't do through them so I can show you what they are. It might be good for you to look. So if you look at Ascensions down there, if you want to page through those, I can talk about those in a minute. Ascensions stack on top of each other.
Okay.
Level normal. If you click next on that, level 1, elite spawn more often. Level 2.
Normal enemies are deadlier.
Yep. Now level 3. No, not normal enemies are deadlier plus level 1. So elites are also more often. It stats.
So then both of those.
Yeah.
And then elites are deadlier.
Yay! Right? Elites are deadlier in System 3. That's not even the worst of it. I haven't got to the worst part yet.
Yeah.
4. The bosses are deadlier. That's another thing. 5.
Yeah. Heal less after boss battles.
What do I say? Heal less after boss battles. So instead of 100% heal, you go down to like 75%. 6.
6 starts each run damaged.
Yep. You don't get full health anymore. Oh. 7.
7 normal enemies are tougher.
Yeah. Now tougher in this context is actually a tough mod. I believe it's tough. I don't know if it's tougher in the sense of health and damage. I don't know exactly. I can't remember the name. It actually is. This is a modifier called tough, but that's not what this is. And then 9 is gonna be the boss's version.
Yeah. So I would imagine. Yeah, I'd imagine that's more like health kind of stuff, or defense or something, because
Right.
saying they're more deadly implies more damage.
What's number 10 there?
Start each run cursed.
Yep. That's where. Now this is the last. This is the last nice modifier. I'll tell you that much. Now we're gonna go over the plot, and you're gonna notice the change. What's at 11?
Fewer potion slots.
So instead of 3 potion slots, you start with 2 potion slots. But the item that gives you 2 potion slots is still active, so you can still use that, which means you can still have 4 potion slots at the maximum with that item.
Okay.
But you don't now 12.
Upgraded cards appear less often, so
You don't get. You can still upgrade cards. You just don't get as many beginning with.
yeah.
13.
Poor bosses.
That means bosses don't give you as many rewards anymore.
Okay.
Now they give you the relic, but their coins are ugh. Just give you less.
Yeah.
14.
14. Lower max HP.
Yep. You love that one, right?
Yeah.
That's not the worst one. 20 is the worst. 15.
15. Unfavorable events.
Elites. Most events are going to be elites or events that want to kill you, or enemies. Something that doesn't like you anymore.
Yeah. So
here's a lore thing for you. If you want to know the truth, you work for the enemy. Yeah. Like as in there is a, you can either work because you work for what the Spire sees as an enemy. Because there's a mod that turns Slay the Spire upside down, so you work for the Heart instead. And your bosses are the 4 characters you play as a normal game. There's a foot version of this entire game as well. 16?
16. Shops are more costly.
Yep, so more expensive shops. 17?
17. Normal enemies have more challenging move sets and abilities.
Fun, right? That's the tricky one.
Yeah.
Also note that in custom mode, achievements and leaderboards are off, so no achievements for this mode, which is good for what we're doing here. 18.
18. Elites have more challenging movesets and abilities.
The 19's gonna be.
19 is bosses have that.
And 20 is extra buddy boss. You have an extra boss in Act 3.
Double boss.
What it means? That means, in addition to all the modifiers from 1 through 19, in addition to all of that, you have to do 2 bosses in a row. But here's a bit of annoyance: you did no relic after the first boss. After the first boss about 3, so you do a boss,
Yeah.
and then you go right into the second boss, with no healing and no bonuses. You just go straight into the next one.
Yeah.
And guess what? That's not the end of it, because there's also Ascension 20 Heart, A20H, which is the Heart modifier and everything. The Heart is you have an extra 4 spaces. They're already planned out. First being a campsite. How nice of them, right? A campsite, and then a shop, your last shop of the game, and then an elite, which is actually a double elite. With the Heart elite fight is actually a tricky elite, because what it does is there's 2 elites on both sides of you, with a rule that if you're looking at one of them, the other hits harder. And then the Heart fight. The Heart takes less damage from hits than everything else. So, as a note, if you don't have that little checkbox checked, then you're on Ascension 0. Without that checkbox, you're on Ascension 0 at the moment.
Yeah.
What I do is I go back up, do it and back out, and come back in. That should reset the Ascension back. It should give you, it should actually say level 0. It's just a reset thing. If you hit back up, and then go back in, it should.
Nope.
It does it sometimes. But if it's not checked off, it's Ascension. If it's not checked, it's Ascension 0.
Yeah.
And then Seed, we won't worry about that as much right now. I'm going to show you all the modifiers first. If you scroll down to modifiers, there's going to be some modifiers which are blue, green, red. Sorry, blue, green, red, and then one other type. Those types are particular. I'm going to just throw them down. The first one, daily mods. So starting at the top, I'm just going to read through them and tell you about them before I do any runs with you. Blue, green, and red. Let's start with, so top of the blue, we see this one. Daily mod, which it says turns on like the daily run. It doesn't like the daily run, turns on daily mods. Whenever you have a modifier on, your cards are not always the starting cards. That's another thing as well. Draft, you get to draft your starting deck to 20 cards. You get to draft your starting deck of cards. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Sealed deck, you have 50 cards, you can choose 8 of them. Endless mode, which the blight that Endless is talking about is extra curses and extra things make sure you lose. Blight chest, which is only for endless mode, which just means that boss chests are not lets anymore. They're problems. Extra problem. Order, if you get a target in any way, even duplicating, so in any way, buying a card, getting a target reward, you get 3 of them. You get 2 extra copies of them. Your deck is humongous.
Okay.
You start with a random deck of 50 cards. Chimera, your starting deck is a fusion of all 4 characters instead. Praise Snetto. You start with Snetto Eye. Snetto Eye is a flat relic. Here's what it does. Have you seen Snetto Eye before?
I think I had it in the daily thing I did before, but I forget what it does.
Your toss are not normal. I'm gonna randomize it for you. From 0 to 3, every card is gonna be random toss from 0 to 3. They could all be 3 toss, and you lose.
Okay.
Snetto lights. His ability on the actual fight being Snetto is to give you confusion, which does exactly that.
Okay.
Talks for you.
Then that is not what I had before.
Then we have shiny. You're 5 of every rare. 1 of every rare. The rare cards, when they say every rare, they mean all 80 of them. 88 rares. All characters. Unspecialized is worth 5 copies of a single card that is randomly chosen for you.
Okay.
Normal enemies drop relics instead of cards, so no more card gaining. It's relics instead. Control chaos. You start with Frozen Eye. Frozen Eye means that your cards are frozen in your hand. You do not discard them at the end of the turn like normal. But every turn, this is the rest of the modifier. At the start of your turn, add 10 random cards to the bottom of your deck. So your deck is never going to run out either, for at least a while. Inception. Voice through the starting relic with Unceasing Top. With Unceasing Top means that whenever you run out of cards, you draw 1. Very good. I did miss one, actually. Hoarder. Hoarder, and one of my sets that I do is Hoarder with, if you scroll up a minute so I can read the correct modifier name. I do Hoarder and, let me see. Let's remember the name. So we read it before, or is it?
What does it do?
If you scroll up, I'm just trying to read the 2 I wanted together, because those are the ones I've done before together, and I'm trying to find the 2.
Yeah, you said Hoarder, and then...
Yeah, Hoarder's a Toppy Tatter. Oh, it's a red. The one I'm thinking of is a red. The one I'm thinking of is the red. Don't take it off now, because we aren't named for this one. I'm just still we're not actually doing a run until I'm doing through this.
Okay.
All-Star, you start with 5 color stars, they're random, making that to me with other modifiers. Diverse, so that's the one you saw in the game, which is like Insanity, but all your card rewards are of all 4 characters instead. Red cards, green cards, and blue cards, color stars are, as they say, they add those cards to the pool. If you do diverse and colors, you'll get all the cards always, and then even the rares will be annoying. Heirloom, you start with a rare relic. Time dilation, all enemies start with slow, which means they act 1 turn. They don't act as fast as you think they do. They act a little slower for you.
Okay.
Flight, you ignore the path, so the path do not matter anymore. With that, there is also a item that does that and gives you like 5 of them. That gives you part of it. My True Form, you start with Demon Form, Wraith Form, Etta Form, and Diva Form, which is all 4 characters. Bid rare, which is 3 costs, but they all are very good cards. Not necessarily same hand either. Deadly Events. Quests and Marked Rooms can now contain elites, but are also more likely to contain treasure rooms. More risky. Binary. All target rewards are 2 cards instead. 1-hit wonder. Start the game with 1 hit, 1 max HP. Binary is also one of the. Binary is also one of the. There's a boss relic that gives you 2 cards. So it's it's combined with that one, but there's actually a combination that to make sure you don't did anything. Turst Run, defeated a boss, became Turst. Your starting roll is with Turst T, Dartstone Frip, and Doozley Dog. Those three there work off of Turses. How many Turses do you have in your deck? So they actually work off of Turses, so it's kind of okay. Bid Dame Hunter, elite enemies are now reforming the Spire, drop better rewards. Lethality, you start with 3 extra strength, so more damage every turn, but all enemies also do it. Also have extra strength.
Okay.
2% more dull, but you don't need a smith anymore. Night, and there's a combination of each of, and then night terrors, resting at rest stops, you're 100%, but it costs 5 mats HP, so you're losing HP.
Ooh.
Terminal, and you're really losing mats HP. So these come with 5 plated armor, which means you're on a timer. You're on a bid timer. Turk and Future, 1 path only. And the starter deck, you start with Busted, Trend, and Binary. Which, if you have Busted, Trend, and Binary together, you get nothing. No enemy drops at all. You don't get any cards from enemies at all. That's the combination. The two that I've done together. Let me see it. It was down here.
So yeah, the red one you were thinking of.
It's not the. I have to read them again because here are the. Actually, I probably have it on my list. Right. I actually have a list with them all. And one of them is going to be the one I remember thinking of. It's a very funny set because you draw a card. So, let me see here. It's going to be in. Sleep. Here it is. Nope, that's on the last page. Give me one second. There it is. Okay. Now I'm to summon what? Hey, this Hoarder is the one I'm thinking about, but there's another one.
Yeah.
There's another one that's... I'm not seeing the one. Because this is the edited... Oh, that's... The Hoarder is it. Notice what it says. I forgot about it. It is just Hoarder by itself is the one I was thinking about. What that... Don't use it. Just notice what it says there.
Yeah.
You add a card, add 2 extra copies. I forgot this part of it. You can no longer remove cards anywhere.
Yeah. Which, honestly, I tend not to do much of anyway.
You will have a bid deck, and you will keep getting bidder. Guess what? Here's the funny part. That modifier was how I was talking about that streamer said 15-hour game on Endless with the
yeah.
That you know what it would help them a lot somehow, but actually kind of helped and Turst at the same time. That modifier. He had 300 cards at the end of the game. He didn't remove anything. I like that modifier for one reason. I don't remove cards in mostly any roguelike. And that's why it gets you. So here's the ones I'm gonna give you. Draft. So Ascension, so Ironclad, Ascension 0. That's the setup start. You already have those. Draft. Yeah. Praise Netto and Embark.
Draft.
Praise Netto and Embark, I think. When we see the reds, actually, Praise Netto, and then once you do Praise Netto, which is up in the blue. I'm doing them Praise Netto is in blue, and then
Praise Netto.
It's on the blue. It's all in the blue.
Oh, all of them are in the blue?
Nope, nothing. Go down to red for a second. Maybe flip those two. That way I can have them made sure. So I don't want to divvy any. I don't want to divvy the nasty ones either. Embark that. Go ahead and embark that. That's just a simple run. So doing an embark.
Okay, so no reds.
Correct. Because it's your first. It's technically your first or second run, third run right now. So.
Yeah. Okay. So we're just doing draft and Praise Snecko.
Go ahead and embark.
Okay.
Wifey. Yep. And that's what 25 minutes of the session, which is what I was hoping to do. Did 10 minutes here. So it's gonna give you a draft, but we're gonna have a little fun as always. Get my dice handy and randomize for you. So what they do is they give you, I believe, 15 cards. I'm gonna randomize first 5, and then help you first next 5, and then we'll talk about the last 10. We're gonna randomize the first 5. So you have the starting to work with.
Okay.
I give you, and then we'll look at the end. 4. You just count left to right, so.
Yeah.
Recount.
So,
Yeah.
that would be anger.
I don't tell me what it is. I don't know. Give me numbers. I said 4. Yep.
Yep.
And you have to confirm everything. 1.
1.
1.
Another 1. Okay.
4.
4. Which is basically the same as 1.
Yes. And 4.
Okay.
And then look at the card once for me. So you can have a see what we have. And then it's your left button for you.
Okay, you're wanting to look at what we currently have
Yeah.
in the deck. Okay, what we've drafted. Gotcha. Yeah.
I didn't want to influence what I was rolling. It was some Slay the Spire.
So we have anger,
No,
hemokinesis,
fun.
flex, wild strike,
Lovely. Oh,
body
we get block.
slam.
It looks like we need to get block in here.
Yeah.
Or that's useless.
Okay.
And if you notice, you don't get any of your normal starting cards. That's the thing about all Testoms.
Yeah.
Unless it says specifically you do. Okay. Let's say that middle one there. I like the right one there, but that middle one is that's for this run to work, for that one card to work.
Yeah.
And it's draw, which I'm always a friend of that.
Okay. So we'll confirm that one.
Yep.
Alright, so now we got Clash, Rupture, and Twin Strike.
On Slay the Spire, especially when we're doing any choice in the entire game, I'm most likely going to be between 2 cards. With 2 good ones, and Clash is okay, but at the same time you read the note and it's like,
Yeah.
woo! Wait, Repulse is dead. What does it say there?
What, Rupture?
Yeah, Rupture, sorry. Take a look at what it says there.
It says whenever you lose HP from a card, gain 1 strength.
Yeah, Hemokinesis.
Yeah.
Made that work. Made that actually okay in part. Because it's a power, which means powers stay till the rest is into combat. So
Yeah.
we need that early, we're out of dead hand.
Okay, so you're wanting that?
Got that. Which, if you had a guess, I'm between 2 cards. I'm between the last 2. Because that third card's also great.
Yeah. I mean...
So which means you get the choice between those 2. Because I'm okay with either one at the moment. 2 is good. 3 is good.
Yeah.
Not really.
We'll go with Rupture.
Completely. I'm not going to take one this early. That is not a good draft. For the moment. To me, at least. I like in my game. This is no be good here. Ooh, there's another one. If you took 2, right? You took the second one there before.
Yeah, I took Rupture.
I went middle one again then, because we can deal with that again. We can have another copy of that.
All right, so we're just making ourselves stronger by hurting ourselves. Well,
that's the idea of Rupture. Okay. Oh,
and there's another Rupture.
Wait, what did the... Oh, yeah, what did that middle?
Middle one. Costs 1 less for each time you lose HP this combat.
Happy with that card. It's combat, if you notice. So as we shuffle, we're going to get more and more... We take damage, and that's 2 costs now. That is not better.
Yeah. So that's, like, pretty much within the battle that...
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. My understanding was you were pretty much going to select the
well, talk about them with you for these.
Yeah.
I was gonna randomly do the first 5. We have a starter.
Yeah.
Work.
Okay, so now we got gain 7
No.
block, exhaust a
No.
card at random.
Okay, right? I don't. Exhaust cards are not my favorite, and I don't like that middle. God, right.
Yeah, and that
No,
one's just exhaust a card to draw 2.
The left is actually better. No, actually, wait. Right card. I'll be clean. Left card's good. The thing I don't like the bottom. It's at random, which is terrible. But it's block. At the same time, it's also block. And the right card, at the same time, use that any card you want and draw 2 for it.
Yeah. But you're also limited by how much energy
Correct.
that you have. So just...
But we have something I made sure about. Read your relic at the moment. Netto. Which means you should be either cursed or have all Zeratos. you may have Zeratos a lot.
Start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards.
Very quickly.
Okay.
You may be cursed or you may have great cards. That row is just a randomizer row. It's like, ooh, this is gonna be fun. It's a fun card to give you a randomizer.
Okay.
So it be left and right.
Yeah. I don't exactly like the random card exhaust.
I don't either.
So I guess we'll go with Burning Pact.
Block. That's why I'm fine between it. I can't get away from the block as easy.
Yeah. And the trouble is, like, you'd have to have Body Slam and the block-related stuff in your hand at the same time, essentially, or be able to play them within the same turn.
Not necessarily. I'll tell you that. There are some relics and tars that freeze your block. That can freeze your block. So not necessarily. I don't know how many of them are going to appear in this game.
Okay.
But not necessarily, but yeah, that's what we're kind of between.
Well,
Card is good if you want to exhaust not randomly. Left is good if you want the block.
yeah.
Still, I don't like it all.
You know what? Due to strategies we've already developed, I would rather...
Unless you have an argument.
I was gonna say, like, we kind of were already leaning towards trying to get the block gaining strat.
Another thing, I'm gonna mention the other half of my argument towards everything else. We have 5 more draws that draft yet.
Yeah.
That's my other argument part. That's my other argument piece of it. That's what I say. I think if you don't have a good counter, his arguments are built on 2 things: an argument and a counter, and a counter and a counter, until it either is not able to be countered again or it's broken.
Yeah.
And once you can counter that.
Yeah. All right. It's the random exhaust that I just can't seem to get past in my mind.
Thinking about. You're in the same annoyance I am in.
All right. I guess.
I love that. I hate that bottom part.
Yeah.
But here's another thing. I will mention the upgrade of that card is a tiniest bit better. Tiniest bit. You wanna find it for you again? I can read it. It might actually help upgrade the Slay the Spire cards. I know there's a. And also, I will mention this as well. There is a board game version of Slay the Spire as well. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted.
Okay, so you're looking up the upgraded version of...
I also want to mention there is a board game version of Slay the Spire, just in case
Yeah.
I haven't mentioned that before. No, that's I keep finding the relics and everything that upgrades them, not the cards. I'm loving to do that. I'm not gonna find the card. What is the card name?
True Grit.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to actually find it the hard way here. Here we go. Cost plus is 1. Effect plus is Thing 9 block. Exhaust the card in your hand, not random.
Okay.
That's the difference. There's a big difference. When you upgrade it, you
Yeah.
random it. But there's a problem. There's another thing I'm going to mention. This is going to be partly a randomizer as well, depending on Unless there's because now there is a rule of randomizers that I've told you before. What sometimes the randomizer can be the difference between life and death, between the end of a runner and a starter and a third turn. So like, we're in the upgrades, we're definitely upgrading that. Without me even thinking about it, that we need to get out of. If we use that, if we buy that card, grab that card here, it's definitely an upgrade and we can.
Yeah. See, now with your back and forth reasons, I'm like, well...
You see what I mean? I am between two cards, and my only arguments are every argument I try to make, I can counter it. I can keep countering it.
Yeah.
And that's the reason I'm between two cards, because I keep able to counter my own arguments. I can get through that, so I got this. So there's this thing. And then I'm able to counter it, then I'm able to counter that.
Alright. Well...
So you have to break it.
Then I go back to my own previous logic of like, well, if we're torn between two options and we've got one that already fits a theme we've gone for, I lean towards building upon the theme.
Okay.
Which means we'd go with True Grit.
And I cannot help you make your choices. If I do, I will add more I'll add more contradiction to the argument.
Okay, True Grit has been chosen.
Cards, you have to do you're the one to put the card. So I cannot. Okay, body slam? No, not yet. Disarm? Okay. Right card? Maybe.
If the enemy intends to attack, gain 3 strength.
Oh, he did. The middle's okay.
Yeah. I
am not between two cards here, though. I'll tell you that much. If you know how I said my words on that one. Left? No. Middle? Okay. Third? Maybe. So it's like, I'm leaning towards the third card.
Yeah. I just don't like cards that exhaust in general.
I don't either, but we have to do them sometimes.
Yeah.
To upgrade it so it doesn't do exhausting in a bad way.
Yeah, I think I'd rather go with spot weakness.
Take it.
Okay. So, our options now are another flex.
Flex is okay. True Dread again. He wants to play with you again. Here's another one.
Or Warcry.
Or True Dread if you want it. But we really want more of it.
Yeah, discard a card.
That's okay. Warcry is
hand.
draw a card. You discard a card at the top of the deck again. And then this card just goes away. The left is okay because it's like for the turn, here's some more strength, and then I'm gonna lose it at the end of the turn. But there are some relics that makes that strength gain permanent.
Okay.
But here, warning. Big warning, though. You ready for the warning? That's a zero cost. You know what that means? 25% Snetto behaves. 75% it doesn't.
Yeah.
The 75% chance it gives you higher. The zero costs are always a problem because it can always go. Because there's a 75% chance I'm going to give you a 3 toss. I'm going to give you a 1, 2, or 3 toss, which is much worse than a 0.
Yeah.
After games are 1s and 2s.
Well.
But it might get cursed.
Sorry, what was that?
We can do a 0, but it also might have Snetto problems.
Yeah.
Currently, Snetto problems. I'm still leaning left though, even with left and middle with that.
Okay. I'm going with flex.
I'm still on that side though.
Okay. Flex has been chosen. Now
Okay.
we've got Heavy Blade, deals 14 damage, strength affects this card 3 times.
Yes, please. It's a 2 toss, so I'll say yes, please. There's a 50% chance it's much better.
Yeah.
Not even say anything else. Just,
Oh, yeah.
yes.
What are all the possible costs? Is it just 0 through 4?
0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
You saw the 4 toss already. It's like 0 through 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heavy Blade, yes, please.
Okay, so we got Infernal Blade. Add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn, but that exhausts.
Here's a warning. It costs 0 this turn. Guess what Snetto says about that?
Yeah. So it might not cost 0.
That does not. That doesn't make sure it doesn't. I know. The right card is still good though.
Twin Strike, yeah.
But yeah. But with stat that we had other rules.
Yeah, unless we were gonna increase the chances of actually being able to use the body slam by putting another one of it in.
Also true, but how much block do we don't have? We have two cards that give us block.
Yeah.
No.
Or maybe 3?
How was it randomizer draft for it? It's like
No, I guess we just have 2. Okay.
Because we only have 2 cards that like to work out the block. Give you block.
Okay. Well then, Twin Strike, I guess.
Yeah, that's something we need to fix before we can think about anything else.
Okay.
And being okay.
Clothesline is the only one that's a 2 cost here.
Sentinel is your, hey, here's some blocking. If this card is exhausted from something, here's 2 energy for it instead. That's what Sentinel is. I'll give you 5 block, but if instead something exhausts this card, I'll give you 2 energy. Free of charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Clothesline is good because it's 2 tots. I love that card. I also love that middle one right there too.
Yeah.
What I'm about this. Yeah. That's what I'm about to tell you.
Sorry, what was that?
It is what I'm going to tell you.
Snecko?
I am between 3 cards. I give you an argument for all 3 cards.
Yeah.
Them all. They're all good. This time, they're all good.
Yeah.
You can't make an argument. Counters are not simple this time. There's 3. Snecko would like. Now here's the annoying thing about Snecko. Snecko likes 2 toss because it's gonna be degree, but 1 toss are also better than zeros for Snecko. You want a 3 toss. You want 3s and 4s. Now the other thing I also should mention is in your deck. What's in your deck this second? Think about that 4 toss card that we put in that deck. You don't have to necessarily open it. Think about that 4 toss that we put in there. What is Snecko going to say about it?
Yeah.
It's guaranteed to be lower.
True.
Snecko says 0 to 3. 0, 1, 2, or 3. Never 4. That is guaranteed to be free. Be something lower than what it is. And it's also guaranteed every time you take damage, I'm going to make it lower.
Yeah.
But there's a bit of annoyance to that. Snecko is the final say. So it's going to decrease and then Snecko's going to torch it, of course, right after. But, so, what are you thinking?
Personally, I'm just a general fan of Thunderclap and applying vulnerability because...
I'll give you this one warning too. This is their last draft.
Yeah.
I will also mention one thing about enemies that you might have not seen in actual Slay the Spire. I heard this tip. The first 3 enemies are actually going to be easier than the rest. They give you 3 nice enemies. The first 3 rows are nice, and then they give you all the and then they rise that, and then the first 3 times you get an enemy fight, it's a little bit nicer.
Yeah.
And that's a tip from a streamer that I know that does one thing in particular and loves doing it. When he does? 1 hit point runs. 1 hit wonders. And that's from him. First 3 enemies are not the first 3 enemy combats are normally to be nicer.
Yeah.
And the first 3 take it. So what are you thinking?
I don't see how the first 3 enemies being easier really affects the decision much.
Statement to know for future runs and for this run. When we actually get to doing map stuff. That's just statements to know.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I'm generally a fan of applying vulnerability, too.
But weak is also nice.
Yeah. Well...
Counter that. I can directly counter.
I'm just trying to think of which I've generally had more troubles with, multiple enemies or one stronger enemy. And now that I think about it, I guess it's generally been one stronger enemy that I've had more trouble with,
Okay, so take what you wish.
which would lean me towards clothesline.
Okay, take it if you want to, because there's 50% chance it's gonna be lower.
Yeah. Okay. Clothesline it is.
Crafting is it. Crafting's done. Okay, what do you think of the debt? 15 cards.
Eh.
Okay, now let's have a look at this map.
Oop, hang on.
Now, out of the card. Ready?
Ready for what?
I'm gonna roll. I mean 4, 6. So start from the left. So I do left to right counting. So 6.
Okay, so I'm starting second from the left, which means I have no choice but to do
3 enemies in a row.
3 enemies in a row to start things off. Okay, well,
I didn't see any leads, so I'm okay with it.
here we go.
If we lose, we just do another.
Yeah. Okay, Twin Strike is now 3 cost.
It's different than the Snecko enemy confusion. The enemy confusion is 1 turn. That's always.
Yeah.
Okay. The 3 anger. No, thank you. That's a heavy
Well,
cost.
the enemy intends to attack, and spot weakness is currently 0 cost. I see no drawback there.
That must be another thing. Look at this. True Grit and Body Slam in the same hand. But there's a problem. They cost 3 in total. They're annoying. They got annoying cost to them. Yeah, but definitely do that. You're definitely doing that.
Oh, do I have to select the enemy?
Yes, you must select the enemy because it is. Yeah, I believe you select the enemy because it asks if the enemy. So you have to select the enemy which it asks about.
Yeah. Okay.
You got to play the card, which is to draw it out and play it and send it.
Yeah.
You have to select the enemy. You're asking if it's attacking or not.
Yeah.
There is a thing, a row that says you don't know the enemy's intentions anymore. That makes this very annoying.
Oh, jeez.
But
Yeah.
I love right. I see what I'm gonna do already.
So, yeah, I would figure Flex, True Grit, Body Slam.
True. Flex Twin Strike is what I saw because that does twice. It attacks twice with strength. So
True.
that's 5 strength. That's 20 damage. I believe. No. Yeah. 20 points of damage.
Yep.
Per turn. And that is 3 toss. That's a perfect toss.
Yeah.
Well.
And
Now, Hematemesis is okay, sizably, but at the same time, that's 20 points of damage.
yeah.
For all your energy in 1 turn. That's 20 damage. Oh wait, use this to convince me something. You just saw me convinced. You know what? Read the card again. Read Hematemesis a second.
Yeah. It's 1 cost. Lose 2 HP, deal 20 damage.
Exact amount of damage for 1 cost. But what are we gonna do afterward?
Well,
We're gonna block probably.
yeah, but we would just be blocking then.
If not, you don't do that. We don't have to do that if you're taking 11 damage whatever way you do it, unless you want to block some of it. So either Twin Strike or Hematemesis now between.
Oh yeah, so it's alright. So it's deal 20 damage just straight up and then take 11, or
Yeah. Deal 20 block, or deal 25. If you don't see what I saw. Hematemesis Body Slam, because Body Slam is 0 plus 5 due to strength.
oh. So it just inherently would deal 5 damage like that.
I just convinced myself.
Okay.
I now see 25 damage for 2 HP. For 13, you take 13 damage, you deal 25 damage. Because it's lose 2 HP when you use this card. And as a reminder, lose 2 HP means it does 3 a block. If you have any block, it'll do 3.
Yeah.
25, so you're doing 20, you're doing 25, you're doing taking 13 to do 25, or taking 11 to do 20, or you're taking 9 to do 20. if you decide to block and lose a card instead. So that's the options I think I'm looking at. Or if you want to anger, you can always do that and get nothing out of it. I did much of nothing.
That's
Being boosted and everything.
not
like
as much
that.
damage.
More of these cards in the deck, and then discard pile. It's just gonna
See,
duplicate itself.
normally the advantage of anger is that it costs nothing, so just popping more copies in the deck
Custom
makes it
runs.
great.
What is kind of the rule of customs and randomizers, right? To make you think. To
Yeah.
make you think. That, like, nope, it's not normal. That's spectoed, which means it's cursed. You don't want to use it.
So I could deal 20 damage and then
It's 13 because you'll unless you can block part of it. Because you'll take 2 from the Telekinesis itself.
yeah. So if I do that and then True Grit, it's like, okay, well, I deal 20 damage, and by the time the enemy's done attacking, I would...
You'll have lost 6 HP total. But you'll have to
Yeah.
random. You won't know what it is. It'll exhaust a random card for it.
Yeah.
So it might be one that we said to destroy within a True Grit.
So
This is like True Grit is like a let's wait until we can upgrade possibly. But I don't
Yeah.
think it's happening right now.
okay, then we'll do the Hemokinesis and Body Slam thing, since that...
Body Slam is kind of funny because it's kind of funny that it decided, hey, let's go ahead and give you a Fred of the strength and everything. It's just like,
Yeah.
neat. And the 3 strength is permanent, the 2 other 2 strength is temporary. So
Right.
you'll have strength from that one still you started your game with. But the other card is, of course, the rest of it's not going to stay. So pop. Okay, True Grit. Oh, wow. Hemokinesis, no thank you. That's a lot now.
Oh, sure, now we get Rupture.
It off. But Rupture is now nice. With it Rupture into the Zero Toss, and it's a power, so definitely getting that in play as fast as we
Yeah.
can.
Of course, Blood for Blood only costs 1 right now, and it deals 21, which would just end the battle.
Perfect. But can we make it cost 0? No, we can't, sadly. I don't think I was wondering if I can get to 0 with a 1 toss card. Can we do a 1 toss that gets us to 0? That's the next part of that class. Because we actually, ooh, I see a weakness. I see deal 15
Yep.
now. Oh, that slime is you realize what the enemy's gonna do, right?
I'm just saying, Blood for Blood would end the battle right now.
Oh, I didn't even know. I would have overlooked that. That right there. That's 21 points. Ay. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm like...
Stop. Okay,
I was like, where's the debate here?
I also had to go through my head. You know why? That enemy is your warning. You know, because that enemy is like the boss version of it. Only the boss version likes to grow up and do, and as soon as you kill it, it decides to, hey, it's at 3 boss. It grows up and says, let me become more nasty for you. Then its turn. Okay, card choice time. Have it.
I do not like Havoc.
Pummel Strike. Okay.
9 damage, draw a card. 8 block and draw a card.
Trade it off. Here's some more block for your block cards to work from.
Yeah. Okay. It's...
Or random. I can always
Shrug it
random
off. Seems...
I do count steps in them, so...
Yeah, I was just not 100% sure between Pommel Strike and Shrug it off.
Yeah, almost start it off, goes through your build. Goes through your 1 build point. Because it gives you the block for the block damage.
Yeah.
For the damage from your shield bash.
Okay. Shrug it off.
Pummel Strike is like, that's okay. It's 9 damage and it draws the same card, but otherwise it's between damage or block there.
Okay, next battle.
Yep. Enemy 2. Please let me slimes. Ah, yee. And either of these slimes want to multiply. Yep, that 30 is gonna probably split.
He intends to attack for 3 damage.
And that other one wants to give you some annoyances.
Yeah, neither of them say anything about splitting.
No, it will. If it goes to 15, it will tell you. It's when it gets to half damage. That's how all slimes
Also-
in the boss climb.
Also,
What
I
it
got
does-
so many that are 0 cost right now.
before we do, I'm gonna tell you about the things first. The boss slime likes to do is when it gets to half or under, it splits, and then when it's half and under again, they split again. So they'll keep splitting. That 30 is once to split. So what do we have? We have an 18 damage there. What's the left one there? What are the others? How much we have in total? We have a
So,
block.
Heavy Blade deals 14 damage. No strength to affect it right now.
And then the Wild Strike is how much? Is
Wild Strike is 12 damage, shuffle a wound into your draw pile. And I also have a free shrug it off.
I win. You know why? You gonna do my turn? You gonna do it for it? You gonna say it? Blood for blood, Wild Strike, the blue slime there, that's dead. Heavy Blade, the other's dead.
Yeah.
Did nothing. That was a perfect turn. Thank you. That's a good snetto. That was a good snetto. We win, and so we win if we because it's 18, 12, 12, 18, 12, and 14. The wound I don't deal with is it's not even on a it's in a dough in the dead and then it's in a, and then it's
None of that even costs anything.
I know.
Oh, hello. Got a distilled chaos potion.
Okay, distilled chaos. Play the top 3 cards of your deal file. But the annoyance of it is here's the top 3 cards played for you, but you don't know what they are.
Yeah.
And they may do, but they are free. And then
Yeah.
you have a card in your deck. So let's see our card.
Alright. Another Pommel Strike. Wild Strike. Or Headbutt.
It just one of the
Headbutt
discard.
says deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile.
I'm back the next turn with Snetto. It's gonna be Snetto the next time. So it might go right back to discard because it's like free cost again. But whatever you put on top.
Yeah. I mean... none of them really stands out as being a whole lot better than the other in this situation.
Okay. So do you like the middle is a wound though. It just says, "Hey, you don't get a card play today," because it's gonna block it's gonna give you a blocker.
Yeah.
Only thing it does. Only bad thing that it really does. So, would you like me to randomize this for you?
Sure.
But here's a question. I put a little caveat to it. Steps are included when I randomize, unless you don't want them to be for this choice. If you want a card, I will between 3. If you don't tear, I will go between all 4, and you might get a step.
Oh. Okay.
So, which one you want?
Um.
You can make one option from the 4, or you can let between all 4.
You know what? Can I... If I choose now, am I choosing for the whole run, or...
No.
That came through a little garbled.
No.
Okay, you know what? I'm open to the possibility of just skipping as well.
Okay. And it shall be 5. So here's your Pummel Strike. You asked for a last turn. You get it this time.
Okay, Pommel Strike it is.
Off to combat.
Yeah, and... Don't we have the thing where extra copies go in? Or...
Nope. It's not in the modifier list up there.
What was the other modifier we turned on?
Draft and Snetto.
Oh, right, it was just the draft thing. Duh.
It's on the top of the screen right there, and when it's the modifiers. If I had that, you would right now have 52 cards in your deck, 42 cards in your deck. 52 cards, because you would have 51. Because every card, including your draft cards, would have been duplicated 2 more times.
Okay, enemy intends to use a buff.
You would right now be at a multiple of 3 every time. Unless you decide to remove it. If you remove a card to duplicate to gain a different card, then you'll be a little bit more than that. You won't be exactly. Okay, any zero cost that we liked?
No zero
No.
costs.
to give us any zeros. Nice. Shorted off is a no thank you. Fletch is an okay. Spot weakness is a no thank you. Can't use it.
Yeah.
Hematenesis is an okay. Twin Stride is an okay. True Dart is an okay.
I'm like,
personally,
so if we gain more strength.
I made Flex, Hematenesis, Twin Stride is what I like out of this.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking flex either way, because I'm thinking either do flex in those two or flex in blood for blood, but...
Okay, you're between. Now, here's a warning. That cultist is about to do something annoying. He's gonna give himself strength. He's gonna become a little more powerful on you.
So blood for blood would deal 20 damage.
Nothing. You don't take anything, or you do the other option, which is you take 2, but you'll deal 31.
Yeah. Or
2 points of damage. Do you want 2 points of damage, or you want none? Because you can do 20, or you can do 31.
Yeah, I'll take the 2 points of damage to myself in order to deal, what is it, another like 50% plus more?
31.
Yeah, so it's an extra 11 damage, which is more than 50% greater than...
Yes, it is more than 50%.
So, hiya, and hiya.
Yeah. And you kind of see how the Hematenesis works. Says it's you're taking your own blood and
yeah. Alright, it has begun the ritual.
Here's a nice thing.
At the end of this turn, it gains 3 strength.
There means.
Okay, ooh. Both Shrug It Off and Body Slam wound up being free this hand.
But here's a nice thing. I think we might be able to win this right now.
Okay.
I'm trying to make it. I don't know. I have to look because I want to try to make a claim that we can win. Oh, we can. We can. You know why? I see it. I think maybe I might be wrong about it.
Okay.
Let's shred it off. Body slam is what I'm thinking. And then if we need to, wild strike as well. I think I can win. I think we win this because of that shred. Because of what that flex is absolutely necessary.
Okay. I'm very much thinking shrug it off first to see what we get from the draw.
Always the draws. Yep. Draw. Matt's hand size is 10, by the way, if it matters. Oh, don't care. Don't care. Nah, that's what I do. That's actually always. That starts at 21. Clothesline wins. If I remember that target rate,
it's 12 damage.
Ah, sadly. Okay, don't worry about it then. Flex, and then body, and then flex. Flex has to be though before we can do any of the damage, so we can get the boost from it.
Sorry, what was?
The thing about body slam is it takes all your block away when it does the ability, when it does the target effect.
Okay.
Spins block to deal damage. So yeah, flex definitely. That's going to be strength.
Yeah. Okay, so if I do flex and then body slam and wild strike, that should.
But you don't win without it. You win. You win now. Yeah. I mean, without that flex, you would have lost right there. Or if the flex was one higher, you would have lost as well.
Yeah.
If the Nectar decided to be nasty, but one class higher, it would have also been would not instantly win. You won all 3 battles. Those are the easy battles. You won the easy battles now. You've now won the easy battles. Sword, boomerang, or shoot it off.
I mean,
sword boomerang is like, here's some enemies I'm gonna smash. I'm gonna give random enemies 3 random enemies 3 damage each.
Yeah.
Or cut it off.
I feel like every card draw is a bit of a gamble, but really I only see that as a benefit to shrug it off.
Well, not always.
Because I could draw a card and have it be free.
And you can't use it. You have to discard or something like that too. that you wanted that turn.
Yeah. I'm leaning towards Shrug It Off over Sword Boomerang, even though we already have a couple of copies of Shrug It Off.
I will tell you one thing. I'm not between any cards on this one.
Okay.
I gave you 2 choices. Those are the 2 I was that if I were to be between, those are the 2 I would be between. But I knew which one I would take.
But that doesn't really help me.
It does, because you're thinking the same way I'm thinking about, which one helps you build.
It's
Ads, by the way, ads are rolling.
yeah.
But yeah, I know I was thinking the same. I'm thinking the same way you are.
So I'm thinking I'd take Shrug It Off.
Yep. For the same reason.
So we'll take that, and then
If you would choose that target, just stay right there. Perfect time to pause.
break for exercise.
Nope. Sorry. First, you got to do hydrogen scratch, of course.
Right. Okay.
We're on ad break, so we can do them now if you want to. We can always wait. We have 2 more breaks right now.
Okay.
Stretching
out a bit.
We have the second round of ads and then the third round of ads, which is the last round. So we still have 2 more rounds of ads yet.
Also, hydration.
We do still have 2 more rounds of ads if you don't want to do it right now.
I think I'd rather do at least one of the exercises now. So
Making the point. Which one do you want to try to do? Because remember, you have to multiply that too. That's just the dice roll number.
yeah. Let's. I'm gonna go with the planking for now.
Okay. That's 30 seconds, I believe.
Yes. At least 30 seconds that I would go for.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let me make sure I've got myself a timer set up here for that. Boop-a-doo. Is that? Nope, that is not what I thought it was. Okay. 30 seconds. Alrighty. Got that set there. Getting ready. And then starting the timer now. Alright. But yeah, I figured this is slightly less affected by, me having lunch recently than the sit-ups. Okay. Well, I must have done this a lot longer previous times, because that didn't feel terribly long for 30 seconds.
Well, before we did, every time I did a sits on that.
What was that?
Yeah.
Okay, well...
Every other time we did this, I kept getting a sits on that. Planking with a sits.
Okay.
You kept having to do 60 seconds every...
Yeah.
Every...
Okay. Alrighty.
That was the lesser version of it. We need a pen and unpen here.
Yep. Okay.
Let me rewrite.
Did you unpin that?
Give me the pen.
And pin the new one. That's just the sit-ups.
Yep.
Okay. And now, back to the game.
We got 2 showers. 2 more breaks yet.
Okay.
2. Really? Battle, and then... So it's, I did a 2.
And then
so
mystery.
Yeah, it's going to be battle, event, and elite. Either way, we're doing elite, so.
Yeah.
I did, yeah. So, battle, event, elite. One more.
Alright, so we got a slime and a jawworm.
Jawworms is the boss type. That's not the boss version, but the boss one.
Yeah.
And when you kill it, it ramps up. By the way, what three bosses did you have?
In like my original run?
Yeah, Your first time, yeah.
Oh, jeez. I honestly can't remember what the first boss was. I'd have to go back and look at...
You'll know when you'll know it if you see it again, because they'll come back. Or your achievements. Your achievements is an easier way. If you beat them, you get the achievement for it.
Yeah.
Boss.
So I guess I could look at that real quick. Let me...
You don't need to. I'm okay. It's okay. Just when if you knew offhand, we didn't mention it.
I don't remember getting it. Oh, does this only show the ones I haven't gotten? Probably.
Yeah, but it's in there. You got 2 achievements, so you got the 2.
No, I don't want the tracker on. Dang it. There we go. That's how I... Okay, so I got the Guardian and the Champion.
Ooh, that's... nice hard start.
Yeah,
and you didn't get at 3, whatever at 3 was. You didn't get it, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so... We've got 3 cards that cost nothing here.
Winning runs, too. Okay, so started off... Let's... That's free right now. So started off let's and wait. Ooh, notice the 1 card there too. Notice spot weakness is there too.
Yeah.
Right now, it's right now dead something. So Flex is definitely getting played.
At least the 0 cost flex. I also just drew a 1 cost flex.
And then the 2 toss is okay. The 2 toss.
Yeah, 3 permanent strength is probably a good idea.
And then if you want to body slam, you can, but it'll lose all your block for it. Go ahead and do your permanent strength first, though. We'll look. So you have the body slam will take all 8 of your block away.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I read it wrong. Equal to doesn't take it away, so it says 13. It's 13 damage, and then you have 1 more energy, so you can do a wild strike if you want to as well.
Yeah.
Or flex again and add more to the body slam, if you really wanted to. You could do that.
But if I did both body slam and wild strike on the slime, then it's gone.
Correct. But notice what's going on as well. It's not the one. The slime is okay. It's not nasty. The other one's attacking you.
Yeah. The slime wants to put a negative effect on me, though, and I'm not sure what it is offhand.
I'm gonna use a butt statement. You will kill an enemy, which is better than leaving both enemies alive.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
You have Hemakinesis there too. I don't know how good it is right now, but it's there.
Lose 2 HP, deal 20 damage.
That would not kill it. No, that would be 33.
No.
Yeah. It's not. It's just a little bit better than the other version, which is nothing. No difference. So body slam and
wild strike.
Yeah.
It seems I still have the block there.
I said equal to. I never. I undid my own statement.
Yeah. Okay.
Never said remove. Sorry, but I kept remembering it did.
Alright, so I took all of 3 damage there.
Yep.
Not bad. Oh. Heavy blade.
That just says it. Here's a 3 cross twin strike. Don't like that. Ooh, wow. You don't do that yet, though. You know why? You got True Grit. You got Rupture.
Yeah.
And Shred It Off. To play first.
Rupture's free, so sure. Shrug It Off is free.
If we get the Time Eater, which is the boss that goes based on how many cards you play, then we'll have to think more about how many cards do we really want to play.
And I drew the wound.
Ha, good. At least it did start. It should come back again though, easily.
Yeah.
Wait, not heavy blade yet. True Grit first. True Grit needs to. No, don't do that. Don't think about it. Don't. I rethought.
Honestly.
Ooh, wait.
Heavy blade and blood for blood do enough damage to.
Here's an interesting. If we upgrade when we upgrade True Grit, this would be a perfect hand for it. You know why? I would exhaust that wound right out of our deck.
Yeah.
So right now, it could be random and give it to us, but it probably won't. Unless it's the only card option it has, which it will never be. For what we have. So yeah, heavy. So. And you said you had a killing move, right?
Well, heavy blade and blood for blood deal enough damage to kill it.
With 2 points of damage you have to take with it. No, it doesn't even. No, you don't take any damage, right? I'm gonna use it. It's just is the if you have days. Okay.
Okay. Cards. We've got Combust. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies.
Always. That's a power, so it's gonna continuously do that until either you die or they die.
Yeah. Which combined with Rupture.
Good, but it's an explosive timer, because you should lose to it.
Yeah.
Clash is okay.
Clash. Clash is very conditional, though.
No, it's also a no. You know why? What's its toss?
Yeah, 0, and it can only go up from there.
35% chance is not. So it's, yeah, doing that. Suncrop is my yes.
Yeah.
Not even worrying about the other two at the moment.
Like, the Thunderclap is kind of the safe choice here.
Yeah.
So, okay. Thunderclap it is. Alright. What unknown mystery event?
This could be a battle. For all you know, this could be another battle for all we know. Let's see, is it?
Living Wall.
Okay, I have to do some things here. As soon as you get to be the choices. Oh, this is what I love. The transform. Now, here's a note for transforming. It gives you a random card. That is what triggers. That's what it meant by the transform into 3 cards thing for having that one modifier. It would get you out of the multiples of 3 if you had that on that modifier. So remove a card, transform a card, or upgrade a card. I don't have the thing.
Yeah. So.
I already know what I would upgrade. You probably know what I'm thinking about.
Oh yeah. Upgrade True Grit. Get rid of the.
Early before the perfect time for that.
Yeah.
Do that before we have the elite to deal with.
Okay. True Grit. There we go.
Card, and it'll be the True Grit, which is somewhere hiding in the deck. Yep. Definitely making that not random anymore.
And confirm.
Yeah. 2 more Durella, 2 more block, and it's no longer random. And it's no longer random to start.
And now we have an elite.
This should be the end of us, depending on how annoying the elite is.
And it has metallicized right off the bat. Yippee.
No, I don't do it. Don't break the block.
It's asleep.
Don't break the block, because this elite is the one that says, once you break it, I'm gonna awaken and start smashing you. That's the one that does that. That's one of the. Let it wake itself up. When it's at a metallicized, it'll wake itself up.
Okay.
Anyway. Let it wake up. Unless you do a lot of damage, let it do its own thing.
So I guess I'm just gonna shrug it off twice.
No, of course not. What I'm saying is, if you have any powers, no. Great.
No.
I wish we had the power. I would happily just play the powers and be good with that, but I don't think. Okay. Because I would like you to do damage to it, but at the same time, we know it's about to. It's as soon as you do it, it's gonna attack you next turn. It's gonna do something next turn.
Okay.
So that's your warning. That's just the warning light. I don't remember the elite, but I know. Thank you. What is that? What does that say again? I'm gonna type it so I can tell you the things for it.
What say again?
What is the name? What's the name of the?
Not quite sure how to pronounce that.
Spell it.
Lagavulin?
Just spell it if you do.
Lagavulin.
And Elite SDS, because I got a winery out of that search. Okay, here we go. So it's an elite enemy. It is found asleep for the first 3 turns in combat, unless it's encountered in the Dead Adventure event, which is the Dead Adventure event is an event in which you see the information about an elite that you don't know what it is, You have to remember what it is, and it allows the player to decide when to start the fight proper within reason. Yeah, it's 109 to 111 HP. Ascension. The status is 8 asleep, and as soon as it wakes up, will wake up at the end of its third turn, or when any HP damage is taken through the block. So if you do enough slot and deal damage to it, it wakes up. It'll lose its tower size. It will deal 18 damage on turn, or it will inflict -1 dexterity, then -1 strength. So it'll destroy your strength and destroy how much block you get in a turn.
Yeah.
And of it is going to deal 18 damage per swing. This is going to repeat it. It's going to do one of those two things only. It's going to either take away all your power to do anything, or it's going to deal 18 damage every turn. Or it's going to deal 18 points of damage. So, your choice when to wake it up. You have 3 turns to do so, or wake up instead and do damage and do something.
I feel like this hand is not good enough to merit waking it up.
That's the claim that is the claim that you make when you get this combat is this hand great to wake them up with and want to take damage next turn? Can I deal with this? No. Can we do something though? Yes. Depending on what we have, we might be able to do something small. Because Thunderclap does go through it. Thunderclap does go through it as a note as well. The vulnerable would be given to him, but it wouldn't do anything extra.
Yeah, well.
So I think this is a pass turn. Unless you want to do little things, this is a pass.
Deal 6 damage.
It doesn't even matter because it's just going to go away.
Yeah.
Play that. No one play that because it's not going to do enough damage.
And then I get another copy of Anger in the discard pile, which could eventually get reshuffled in.
As long as you don't do 9 points of damage, you're fine. 8 points is fine. Any damage to its HP,
yeah. And I guess I'll shrug it off again.
You don't have to do anything. You can just end your turn if you wish to.
True, but
you're just passing your cards to discard piles. All it's really.
Yeah, I was trying to see if any like powers would come up from drawing.
We're happy they did it because we have 2 more turns and we have 10 cards left. So we're going to almost guarantee draw them in these coming turns. Okay, we have no powers.
Well, Rupture.
It doesn't do anything right now. Rupture, yep, play that.
For 1 cost.
Yep. Powers, that's all you can do until you want to wake it up. So, unless you do, and then, unless you want to wake it up this turn, or you want to wait 1 more turn. Because you have to wake it up next turn, or wake up instead and do its turn like normal. When that turn is, it's just gonna wake it up, and it's gonna be ready to wake up anyway.
Yeah.
You get 3 turns and wakes up, or you get 2, or you can do it whenever you wish to instead.
So, I could deal. Well, definitely a total of 27 damage, but going through the block, that means it's only 19.
And it's going to deal you 18, or it takes away your strength and block. And your block power.
Or I could just pass the turn.
Exactly.
Okay, fine. I'm not totally convinced that this is worth it.
Okay? It is ready to wake up if you don't want to. So be ready. Notice it's block. Yeah, it's ready to wake up if you don't want to wake up. It's gonna wake it up itself. So now's the time. There's. Wow.
Well, I got a.
Cursed by Stanto. Stanto cursed. Lovely.
Yeah. So I mean, Thunderclap is free.
Well, do its vulnerability, and then you can do Heavy Blade or something like that if you want to. You're doomed with 3 cost cards. So, what do you do? It's probably going to still be useful soon enough, because it's going to be ready to do something. Vulnerability, and then smash. Because you don't have, get through that block or. If you want to use the vulnerability, you got to get through it. So.
Yeah. Well, Shrug It Off is... This one, Shrug It Off, is free right now.
Correct. You draw a card from it, so go ahead and do that. Because it's a draw card.
Body Slam, okay. At 3 cost, Body Slam is the problem.
That's not a card we want to use, so... Heavy Blade is better than Body Slam. Telekinesis is better than Body Slam, too. So it's like... Either the other 2 damage on the left is better.
Yeah.
Good as Heavy Blade, but it costs more. But either way, you're only going to play 1 card.
Well, Heavy Blade, I don't damage myself, so... And it's only a 1 damage difference.
No, it's not. It is. It technically is, but there's also the vulnerability factor too. It's an actively vulnerability bonus too.
You know what?
Every point that goes through is going to have vulnerability once it gets through that block. Read the vulnerability.
Yeah, and also I just realized because we have Rupture in play, Hemokinesis would add 1 strength.
Bingo! There's the other part of the fact to it. You have the power that makes that worth it.
Okay.
My ability is going to activate, so it's going to do 22 damage instead of 15. Whack! And it's going to wake up. Next turn it's going to activate. It's stunned for the turn. And it's going to do something next turn.
Okay.
Be ready, because it might want to do 18 damage in the first turn. It doesn't have italicized anymore. No more block for it. It doesn't have any more blocks in it. It stops now.
Okay.
Damage. You love that. There's the 18.
Yeah.
Do something. Oh, your cards are not nice. Uh-oh. Seto, come on. Not a good card hand. Not a good Sneto hand.
Yeah.
Nice with this? Blood for Blood is even worse. It's just a Sneto. So the Sneto decided to want to make it worse.
Yeah.
Lovely. Clothesline is nice right now.
Except it costs 3.
I love that, because everything else is because you either do 2, you can't really do anything. You either do Twin Strike and Hemokinesis, or you do Clothesline. And do it, and it'll do less damage for 2 turns. You do 25% less. It'll take 25% of 18 and take it off its damage. So it'll do like 12.
Yeah.
Or you do Twin Strike and Hemokinesis, or you do Blood for Blood, or you do Almost Fire. Either way, you're not going to do nothing.
Or technically, if I do Hemokinesis first, I might also be able to do Blood for Blood after that.
Correct. That is correct. And you'll have another strength point, no matter what. That is correct. What,
going for it.
Yeah.
Hemokinesis, and then... So yeah, Blood for Blood will deal 20.
No, and then what's Twin Strike? You have to catch both of them, because they're gonna... the other one's twice the number. 14.
Yeah, Twin Strike would deal 14. So Blood for Blood is more.
Yeah, our answer. Yep. We also have Fletch, but it also destroys all your power, all your ideas of attacking.
Yeah. No thanks on that.
Okay, you ready for 18 damage?
As ready as I can be. And I'm at exactly half of my max health.
That's threat. It does what? I'm ready to... Yep, here's another. 18 damage. See? This elite is tricky.
Okay. Well, I have a free Shrug It Off.
Good. Okay, we need that. And Hemokinesis is free right now.
And I just got a free Thunderclap.
Woo! And Hemokinesis is free too. So that's extra good. All the things that we kind of like are good right now. Whack! 6 damage and it has the power. Anger. The left Anger card is nice because it's deep. Yep, definitely doing that. More strength.
25 damage.
Yeah. Okay, now Anger.
Anger would deal 9 damage.
Anger Heavy Blade wins right now. Actually, no, wait. No, Heavy Blade wins by itself. Sorry. It does. Try it. You know why? You forgot. It does not include vulnerability until you drag it over the target. I will warn you on that.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Now it's showing 34.
Correct. It doesn't choose the target.
Alrighty.
It doesn't the vulnerability status until you
Heavy blade.
fight it over target.
Okay.
Under, it's doing
29
it.
gold, white beast statue. Potions always appear in combat rewards.
Good and bad.
Yeah.
So here's the note of that is you're only 2 under, so I knew that was gonna win just because there didn't actually show it. So here's Snatch of Oil. Snatch of Oil states. I believe it's Snatch of Oil states.
Just draw 5 cards, randomize the cost of cards in your hand.
So it's just to draw 5. It doesn't do anything else. But here's a nice thing about Snatch of Oil. You know what it doesn't? You know what it actually says? Draw 5 cards, re-randomize. So it's going to give you another chance at randomizing your cards. It's a effect. It's going to give you a chance to make it better if it works.
Yeah.
You did 5, everything is going to be re-rolled. So both of those are good. Now here's a note about potions. Fill your potions last no matter what until you run out of potions last. Then make decisions.
Yeah.
First
and I can always toss a potion.
Precisely. But even you don't want to toss potions, so you have 3.
Yeah.
And you try to get your 4th because you're going to have them anyway.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Time to add a card. Could get another spot weakness. Rage.
That's twice, which is a good still. It's also a legend. It's also a rare card. You have Rage. When you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. If the enemy attempts to attack, gain 3 strength. Of these, I'm a very fan of double tap. Of these 3.
Yeah, that doubling up on something has some major potential.
25 damage. Here's 50.
Yeah.
Now note it says your next attack, so it is going to be whatever you play after it. It's an addition.
Right. It's a combo card.
Now there is also a power that makes that effect doubled. That makes effects like that doubled. I don't know if it's ironclads or not, but I know it doubles power. It doubles effect. So like that. This turn your next 2 attacks is played twice. It doubles the effect. Ooh, trace time. And we actually have a card coming up if we need it, which I know we need it. But we know randomizers. We know what's gonna happen probably. Oh, 6 event. Have an event.
Okay. Event time.
Yeah. Anything? I'm on me, dude.
Big fish. As you make your way down a long corridor, you see a banana, a donut, and a box floating about.
You want to tell you what the so this event has lore to it. There's someone above there. There's also another event that I kind of know. It's Randwin is the event, which is it's a man that it likes to give you that trade. It's a trading. It's like you give him something, he gives you something. That the Randwin one is also someone named after someone else named this their stream name after it. This one, the idea is there's someone above that is giving you 3 options. You can either heal 26 HP, gain 5 max HP, or obtain a relic, but you get redirect, which you can read what redirect does if you hover over that event.
Yeah, it's unplayable, and at the end of your turn, lose HP equal to the number of cards in your hand.
So, Snatcho makes that worth very annoying.
Yeah.
Snatcho first that is to be deadly. We definitely don't do the bottom one. And you most likely want the HP. You know why?
You mean the max HP?
You know why you know why the claim might be? You might not be doing left. You might be doing left.
Yeah. Who know? Like, we're not sure if I'm gonna go to the campfire or not.
Exactly. So you either take the 26. You're going to a combat after either one, the next option, by the way. After we do the next thing, you're going to do another combat.
Yeah.
26 HP or 5 max. Doesn't matter to me, but you know what I do.
Yeah.
You want to know?
I'd rather heal the 26 because if I heal that and then still end up at the campfire, I could upgrade something, right?
You can also influence. So add a point to that, to the chances, and I'll take that too. Like a 1 or 2 and a 3, 4, 5, 6. Just make it more likely on something if we want to do that. So you want to heal or you want to take max HP?
I lean towards healing.
I'm not going to say either one because they're both nice.
Okay, well, I'm gonna heal then. Okay. So now we have a rest or a merchant.
Go ahead and return for me, too, if you would.
What's that?
Go ahead and click return there, so you can go back out of the map.
That's what returning does.
Oh, that, yeah. Read the events. Did you have to doing it for the retorting too? Because the events have always two phrases: the before the choice and after the choice.
Yeah. I'm not recording this, by the way.
I know, but I'm saying for your when you do retortings, this is something to note too.
Yeah.
There's always pieces of reading. You read the first part, so I was.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that already.
I was thinking you were going to read the second part of it too, because you read the first part.
Yeah, well, I didn't read anything from the event the first time
Okay.
in this run.
4. Shop
Which
time.
is the merchant.
We made good choice with the healing. Here comes your shop. Okay.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got?
Now, this is where we can be fancy here. There is a card removal if you win it. So let's look at the relics first. Relics are first up.
Well, all but one of the relics are too pricey.
Don't care. Just look at them because you might want to have an influence on later runs.
Strange
Now look-
Spoon.
Sundial.
Cards which exhaust when played will instead discard 50% of the time.
It's their exhaustion, not actually always happening. What about the other two? Just read them anyway. It's good for your other runs.
You can now gain strength at rest sites up to 3 times.
Yeah, it's like all future combats have the effect of that strength.
Huh. And
And then
Sundial, every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile, gain 2 energy.
Also good. And then you have 3 potions. Have a look at those.
Yeah, Fear Potion applies 3 vulnerable.
Very nice.
Colorless Potion, choose 1 of 3 random colorless cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Except it doesn't because of Snecko.
Ding ding ding. There's net effect on that. Yep. And
Fruit Juice, gain 5 max HP.
now, here's the only one I would choose that I did. There's 2 claims here. Claim number 1, potions. I don't care because you get potions after every combat. Exception to that rule being fruit juice because you can just drink it right away and get 5 max HP. And guess what? You did a donut free of charge. There's your donut right there if you want.
Yeah.
98 gold pieces. It's almost all your money. So let's wait on that, but that's his claim. I also want to mention a lore thing about the merchant. It's just an interesting thing. I don't know if you noticed. At the end of every reward stream, there's sometimes a flavor text. What is flavor text is very kind of a little bit funny. It says, "Hope you come to the shop later." It's like a kind of a merchant thing. It's like all your gold is refundable to all about the merchant no matter what the end of the run. It's a little thing that says at the bottom of some of the reward streams. So a funny little thing. So what's with the charge before we take care of that? Also, another thing, card review services always get more expensive. That will get more expensive as we go. So
Yeah.
that's another warning. So looking at what we have here, we have Body Slam, probably not. Uppercut, Uppercut's a nice card.
13
82
damage,
bucks.
apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable.
Have right next to it. I don't like that at all.
Havoc.
Flex is on sale. You got a Flex there on sale. You have a when returned is exhausted, gain 3 block. Meh. Jack of all trades. Meh. Mayhem. Meh.
Start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile.
Instant play. Yeah. The only one I would take. Let me add some monies up so I can tell you. Be right about it. Ooh, I don't like my idea now. I'm 3 told short of doing what I was thinking about.
Which would have been Uppercut and the Fruit Potion, right?
Have enough money. But I will do my other option. I will do my other secondary plan instead. Flex.
Yeah, with it being on sale.
And the fruit juice. That's my secondary. And then let's look at the cost after we do those 2 and see what we have left.
Yeah,
Those are my 2 deaths. Those are my 2. If I don't do anything else, I'm fine with those. Because that's a fruit juice. Take that and eat it. Drink it.
yeah.
That's a donut right there. That's 110 gold for both of those cards. And then we have enough to do something else. And then Flex definitely, and then from there.
Flex.
Flex is on sale. They're definitely taking that, and then I've thanked. So we have We can get no potions, don't like the potions now. Havoc and Body Slam. Body Slam's a meh. Havoc's a meh. I think we're good. I think I would say I would not. I would be okay with it. Nothing of this.
Okay, I drank the potion.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, I did that, and then I would be fine leaving.
Yeah, I'm not real big on any of the other stuff in here.
Ignore the potions, as we don't want them because we get a potion every turn, every combat, no matter what.
True.
So potions are worthless, other than that one.
Yeah.
You just end up more of them. So use them when you can. Use them when you want to, because they don't really do much now. Because you have a always potion now. So
Yeah.
leave if you wish. You can't come back as long as you don't click the next map option. You can always go back to where you just were as long as you don't click another option on the map.
Yeah. Not real convinced that any of the other stuff is worthwhile, so...
You're ready to proceed, and then... Now, there's a chest. They're in Act 1, Act 2, and not Act 3. I don't think there's one. I remember one in Act 3. At least the board game doesn't. I don't know if this does. I don't remember if this hasn't. Then I'd open that chest. What do we have?
Charon's Ashes. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 3 damage to all enemies.
Worthless. We have to take it anyway. we don't exhaust cards much.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to have it.
That's what I'm saying. Worthless, but you must take it. The only ones you don't want to take is if they're terse.
Yeah.
Those are the ones we have to choose. That one I do. That one we take anyway. Combat time.
Alrighty.
The lead, by the way, coming up. You notice? We go left here. We're dead in the lead later.
Yeah. Ugh. Gotta.
Oh, I love them. You know, one of their things. You hit them. Here's some poison for you. You love that. Here's some poison. You as soon as you hit them, you don't need vulnerability. Yeah. If they die, you get vulnerability. Which means the other ones that hurt harder. So do not kill them both in the same. Do not kill them both. Don't work on one of them the whole time. You want to kill them both in the same turns. So you don't have to deal with the effect as much.
Yeah.
That vulnerability is a little annoying. Can you win? Because they're low HP. So can we win on?
Cannot win this turn. I mean, unless I use a potion and get something like that from it.
But I would not. We don't have to worry about that. I'm saying, can we win this turn without it? Wild Strike.
I could.
Heavy Blade.
Yeah, I could Wild Strike one and Heavy Blade the other.
Yeah, we want to split it. But if we're gonna do that, do you have any Zerapos? No. Sadly, no. Funny enough, Santa was not nice this time.
No.
I wouldn't have said that.
Most of them are 3.
Wait, I realized something. We are actually using Charon's Ashes. Charon's Ashes is actually great. Flexes. Your flexes are Charon's Ashes activations. Because they... No, sorry, no, I thought that was an exhaust. I had an exhaust.
Yeah, no, those don't exhaust.
Sorry.
Okay.
That was... Something had exhaust to it, doesn't it? That wasn't... Sorry. So yeah, Wild Strike 1, Heavy Blade the other would be the... So we definitely don't want to snatch it well when we have...
Yeah.
We want with the 3 touch, but there's a problem. You have 7 targets. So you're only going to draw 3 targets. You're going to draw 3 discard, and then the next you're going to draw and discard. And then you're going to randomize. So you'll have 10 targets.
Okay. Well, I have done my attacks this turn.
9 in one hand. 9 in one hand. Slay the Spire is a little weird to most red lights. It's 9. So now they have strength.
Yeah. I got double tap, but there are no attack cards in my hand. Unless Shrug It Off gives me one.
Would you want me to give you an easy turn? Oh, there's Clothesline, you win. You get one of them. But first, let's get some strength. We can spot weakness.
Okay.
Then we can have another spot weakness. You can definitely do that if you want to, but you can also look for a card as well. You can also look for something to, because you will till either way with one thing. You cannot get both though, because you don't have enough attacks to do so.
Yeah.
We cannot till either of them then by that point. You may not double tap because you would till one of them. Therefore, you would not want to do anything other than hitting one of them for a little bit. Sophia Jam is here, by the way, in chat. Yep. Yeah. You noticed.
Okay.
We don't want to double. If we double tap, we win an enemy, which we can't do, because otherwise we take more damage from the other.
Yeah, I could do just... But, like...
That works, yep. Clothesline the one that actually does... Clothesline the left one's fine, because it will do less it will do 25% less.
Yeah.
It's still okay, because it's not gonna... Because it's better than doing vulnerability and letting the other hit you hard. It's better than giving you a... Is it? I made a claim on that. Yeah.
Anyway, so I guess I'll end this turn.
Yeah, because you don't... It's this turn, right? Yeah, so it doesn't do anything else. Okay, we win this turn now, I think. We win without a shadow of a doubt here. I see a win move this turn. Rupture, anger.
Well, shoot, even just...
Actually, I see a lot of wins. I
Yeah.
see a lot of... Rupture is a good play. We just want to use it anyway, just to use it. And then... No matter what, you win.
Yeah, because I could just...
Wait, can I be funny? Can we do a funny play? We should do a funny... do Turd Rit for me.
Okay.
You'll see why as soon as you do it. What does it say to do? Exhaust the card, which will do 3 damage to everything. One will die to that anyway. And then we kill the other, because it's actually gonna... It's exhaust the card you don't want to use.
I'll exhaust Flex this turn, I guess.
And we can use Flex. And then a one toss or reserve toss to do more damage. Make it do a lot of overkill. That's what I'm saying. Is like we could overkill the other one. We did one of them with the 3 damage from Karen's ashes, and then the other is it's massive hit. Keeping Flex, and then and then Twin Strike we can't use. I don't think I'll be able to use that.
Yeah.
But, like I was seeing that. It's like, because that's gonna deal 3 damage to everything. That's Karen's ashes.
Right.
I'm gonna tear to that ability, and one's gonna die to that, and then the other's gonna die to a massive hit from Flex, and then Flex.
And then.
And then choose it, and then choose one and then choose one of them because it's gonna hit for a lot.
Well, if we're going for overkill, then blood for blood, because that deals the most.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like that's a lot. I realize how much this deck can do. There is one enemy in Act 3 that's like a deck test. Is all it really is.
Oh.
It doesn't.
I got another distilled chaos potion.
Can't do a damage to it. It does a certain damage, but you have to do damage to it to stop. It's really a deck tester to make sure your deck is good for the boss.
Yeah.
Always good to have. Twin Strike, also good. War Cry, also good. War Cry's ditches and exhaust. And also it also can save yourself from a bad hand card, from a bad card. Because when you redraw a card once you put a card on top of the deck, then you redraw it the next turn, snap the treasures again. It's in a reshuffle.
Yeah.
So you can War Cry's ditches is exhaust, and it does that I said there. And Flame's ditches is it's strength always. It's just a 2 strength on play, but that's snap-toed, and then Twin Strike. But as a warning, all 3 of those cards will be snap-toed, so War Cry may not be what you think it's going to be.
Yeah. Would give me some ability to, like, if there's a card I like and would want to use, but it comes in as a 3, then...
No. I think I could randomness for it, because these are all good in different ways.
True enough, yeah.
I don't see any of these that I would take without a shadow of doubt, nor any of these I would not take without a shadow without any. Do you have any claims? Or that you would say definitely not this, or definitely that.
None of them are standing out.
Yeah, you got a question from someone, by the way.
Yeah.
You got to answer in chat.
So if you want to randomize while I respond.
Yes. You have it. Is there any you don't want to do? Because we could. You want to ignore the stip or not?
Leave them all in.
Okay. 2. You didn't inflame. You didn't inflame, so you'll do.
Inflame. Okay.
You'll do. You'll have strength for net. You'll have strength later if you need it. Strength power. Oh. Okay.
We got 3 possibilities here.
Event time.
Event. Okay. Fidgered. That was okay. You got your question back. You need some nice artwork for your channel. It's not a yeah. Okay. So we're at another merchant here.
Reply to that one too, if you would. I'll wait.
So.
Okay.
Anything in here we're thinking we really want?
I'm gonna have to look. I wouldn't do into that first. There's a blood for blood. There's a heavy blade. That's a keeper. But relics first. I shouldn't be thinking. Relics first. Relics and potions first.
Can't afford the relics, but bronze scale. Start each combat with 3 thorns.
Okay.
Blood vial at the start of each combat. Heal 2 HP. Brimstone at the start of your turn. Gain 2 strength, and all enemies gain 1 strength.
Fire and brimstone. You know that idea. And then potions.
Potions are speed potion, which gives you 5 dexterity for the turn, basically.
Yep. And then?
More Snecko oil.
You don't need and then more.
And a duplication potion.
Yep, that's a duplicator, so your next turn is played twice, not just attacks for that. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay. So, blood for blood. Heavy blade. What else? What would be armaments? Flame barrier. Discovery is okay. I get magnetism. Okay, so we're not even between. We're between like 4 cards and a potion and removals is all we're between. Heavy blade is on sale, which is not bad.
Yeah.
If we that we could get arm. We cannot get anything else with it other than nothing else with it. It'd be the only card you would get. I think I would be fine passing this shop, unless you have a counter.
Yeah, I mean...
Your money's better used elsewhere. Once you have a claim.
I mean, how many other shops would I encounter, though?
2 more ads worth.
Okay. Yeah... I mean, I don't feel like, ooh, I gotta have any of these. I was almost thinking about getting another blood for blood just because it's like, well, it's practically guaranteed to be a lower energy cost than that.
Correct.
But... eh. I think I will save my gold for now.
Okay.
Alright. Battle time.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. Okay, 5 very small enemies.
Are they though? Oh yeah, the 5 little slimes of damage. Yep, there's the damage. They're gonna deal all the damage right there.
And I do not have any free cards, but I have some that could at least be helpful.
Like telekinesis. Kills one instantly.
Yeah, I mean, hemokinesis could get rid of any of them. Clothesline could get rid of most of them.
How can clothesline get rid of most of them?
Or it could get rid of one of just about any of them.
So, now they haven't finished the battle. There's like 114 and one. There's 114 and another one to leave.
Yeah.
Hamilton is 14. So what do you do to 12? And then what?
And then I guess I would probably just end up using True Grit to take less damage.
Damage. That'd be your damage across the board. So yeah, that's actually a good turn. Then we got it. Hemokinesis, clothesline, True Grit.
Okay, so hemokinesis on
Damage.
that one. Probably.
Yep. Has to be that one that is 14. That's the highest damage.
Alright.
Highest LB, which is also the worst one to clear with anything else.
And then clothesline on the 12 HP, 5 damage dealer.
Yep.
And then True Grit, I guess. Although I will say, if I'm gonna get another potion, maybe I should just use one now.
You could do that, but you don't know. But you have to think about what they are. They're all, 2 of them are randomizer potions, so it's like.
Yeah. I feel like we could bring a little distilled chaos into this.
Opens up 3 telekinesis.
Oh, look, we gained 2 strength. Got some more strength from...
Yep, and damage. That's it. Now what?
Okay, and now I can do True Grit for the block, and...
What are you removing?
Good question. I mean, this is probably going to be over next turn.
Yep.
I think I'll get rid of Flex. I'm kind of meh on Flex. Okay. Done with that turn. I've been weakened.
Yep.
So that's not great.
Perfect, right? Here's your
But...
blood for blood. Blood for blood kills one of them. Ander probably gets the other one out of the way. If I'm thinking
or
right.
Wild Strike.
How much does Ander do?
Anger deals 8.
Perfect.
But yeah, blood for blood on that one.
Ander on the 8. Ander on the 8 HP one. Or that works too. As long as it's enough. Yeah. And then Anger would kill the other or not have to do anything else. Perfectly. That was easier than we thought it was going to be.
Okay. 12 gold. Got another Snecko oil.
You have to discard something, which we don't have to discard the Snecko oil. Just remove the one that's in your Obart, grab the other one.
Well.
Oh, yeah, you had a potion slot.
Yeah, I used a distilled chaos card or potion. Remember?
This wasn't thinking about it. so Tard time. Oh, wait. Once you take that, read below. There's the comment.
What?
Reckless charge, no. Drop hit, maybe. Third
5
card,
damage if the enemy has
rage
vulnerable.
maybe as well. Really, these don't look nice at all. Look too nice.
Yeah, I don't have that many cards that apply vulnerable, so I feel like dropkick would be pretty minimally used.
Yep. So none of these are really good in a sense.
Yeah, they're not great.
I can skip this if we need to.
Fair enough. Yeah,
But
skipping.
as I said before, I don't like removing cards nor skipping in reality. Read the bottom there.
Tip, the merchant doesn't offer refunds. He is a jerk.
That's the one I mentioned. So, because I normally don't like skipping cards, and I normally don't like removing them. That's why I like that. So that's why I like that one, because it says can't remove anything, and you get more cards to take anything in. And if you don't try to skip anything, then it gets crit. That's the reason treated cards happen, because we didn't skip any cards.
Yeah. But, like, I don't...
You don't have to...
I mean, it's...
Rage is the only one I would think that's okay. And it's those with zero cost, which also makes it snetto annoyance.
Yeah, the only... Well, normally I would take Rage outright if I knew it was going to be zero cost.
There's the reason I say to make you think. This is a disc
Yeah.
that made not good anymore. This is not snetto.
So... You know what, I'll take it anyway.
I could always randomize if you wish me to.
No. I'm either taking Rage or none of these.
Okay. Take it if you want to. That's plain to say. I could always randomize and give you a bad one of these, because there's, like, the other ones are not so nice.
Yeah.
We got Shop and Elite. Let's see. Sorry, Fire and Elite. And either way, you have 2 combats, 1 combat or 2 combats left. Either way. Oh, Elite time. You have an Elite, a combat, a Fire, and then boss time.
Okay, yippee.
Time means it's going to be a lot of splitting.
Alright. At least this is a pretty straightforward elite as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, this is the strength builder. Build some strength, deal some damage. Build some strength, deal some damage until you're dead. He just whacks you with harder and harder smacks. And as 620 says, he's deadly. He can be very twitch and painful.
Jeez.
So, nope, yeah. You don't want to use in your draw because you have more than 5 cards. More than 4 cards. So, let's see. All 3 toss. Wow.
Yeah. All of these cost either 3 or 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is a snatcho turn. Okay, would you... I might do against what I said before. Would you please draw 3 snatcho? Draw 2 snatcho. Draw 2 snatcho, which is the potion.
Yeah, okay. So you're saying use this Snecko oil.
Active hand size is 9, so yeah. It's only normal to draw you 2 cards and it's gonna snatcho everything. Hopefully this is a lot better than it looks. We get a lot better. Yep. Yep. Okay, better?
A bit better.
Better. I see zeros at the end right there, including a rage is 0 cost.
Hello. Inflame is 0.
There's a good card. We got zeros.
Rage is 0.
Yeah, rage 2. That have the rage, because that's going to be a very and then also heavy blade.
Okay, but strength
first.
affects it extra.
So flex first.
So no.
1.
I'm gonna use other attack cards because of rage.
True. We don't need to flex then. Anger. Thunderclap.
So, Thunderclap first because of vulnerable.
True. Gotta remember the order. Gotta do order. Yep. So Thunderclap, Anger, Hemokinesis, and Blade. We might win this turn, right? We might win this turn. Because Anger, Hemokinesis, and then
Heavy Blade is gonna deal 30 damage, I think.
is a vulnerability. Yeah. Adds. So don't end the turn. Play that turn, then stop. Play the turn out and then don't end it.
Yeah. Okay.
Here's your Hydrate. Here's Temp Distract.
Break time. Hydrate. And stretch. Okay.
And you only have setups to do if you want to do those.
Yep. All right.
But don't do them.
Yeah. Okay. Sit-ups. I don't need a timer for the sit-ups. It's just a multiple of 6.
Yep, but yeah, wait for the ads yet. Okay. We should be good.
Alrighty. Down onto the floor I go. Y'all can barely see me with this lighting back here, huh?
I can see you. You're fine.
Okay, well. Sit-ups in some multiple of 6.
Would you like a multiplier on that? And I can just give you a multiplier between 3 and 6?
I'm probably just gonna do, like... I'm probably gonna do, like, either 6 or 12, then see how I feel. Maybe...
Or 2. I was just saying, if you want to,
I'm gonna be honest, my core strength is not the best these days. Okay. Here we go. Sit-up time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I shifting backwards?
No.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what? Let's push it. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Good enough for me. Because what's the point of having exercise in here if I just do what's easy?
I go ahead and unpin that, and then we did.
Okay. Unpin.
And also, don't forget this.
Yeah, another hydrate. Thanks.
Alrighty, so ending turn.
Alright, back to the game. And end that turn.
So now it's gonna have the power, which means it's gonna start doing more damage. It's gonna have the ritual strength now.
Yeah.
But notice what it is. It's rage. It's what rage. We know what rage does, right? When you play
Yeah.
a still, it's gonna do more damage. Only when you play. It's when you play a still, it deals more damage. It gains 2 strength every single time you play a still.
But I win this turn anyway.
Yeah, you definitely do. Just finish it off in 1 hit. Blood for blood. Done.
Blood for blood. Be gone.
Easy.
35 gold. Stone Calendar. At the end of turn 7, deal 52 damage to all enemies.
Now, here's the nice thing. What does the stone calendar say? Funny enough. At the end of the perfect turn, right? You did that,
Yeah.
right? It's a perfect turn. Turn 7, and then it's like, here's the perfect amount of damage for the year. So yeah, in a turn 7, deal 52 damage to everything. And explosive potion.
Explosive potion, deal 10 damage to all enemies.
Yeah, just does a lot of damage.
Okay. Add a card to my deck. Let's see what we get. Well, there's another heavy blade, uppercut, or fire breathing.
Fire breathing is a meh.
Yeah.
Uppercut is a in the middle is a yes.
Yeah. Heavy blade's pretty solid.
But I would lean towards uppercut. This is a weakened. It's the same as the other two you have. It's just everything in one with Snetto. And it can be Snetto.
Yeah.
And Snetto says it's probably gonna be cheaper.
Okay, so uppercut sounds pretty good.
But it could also randomize between heavy blade and uppercut if you wanted to.
You know what? Yeah, do that.
So between heavy blade and uppercut then.
Yep.
I will not include the stiff and I will not include the other ones. It's between those two only.
Correct.
And let's roll it. Unless you want to roll it in.
Okay, let me.
Well, using actual dice, of course.
Gotcha. Okay, well, not sure I want to retrieve actual dice at the moment.
Okay. If you want to, you can. How about a 5?
Okay, so 5 would be heavy blade.
Yes.
Okay. And another battle.
Yep. And this is our last battle before the boss. So.
And we have a thief.
The thief wants to take your money and then wants to leave. Wants to run as fast as possible away.
Yeah, and then the slime.
Yeah, that slime may split as well. May. I don't know if it will or not, but it may.
Yep. I don't know. When I saw one that I knew was going to split, it like outright said that it would.
When it does say that, it's 50% HP or under.
Yeah.
It never says before that. It never splits before that. It's always
So I'm thinking this turn I might just go.
It's a 3 cost, but it's 2 power for the rest of the battle. It's 2 strength for the rest of the battle. Or you hit Snetto. You wish to redo all this and try this hand again. You can either use this net, I would say Inflame is not bad, neither is a Snetto at the moment. Neither is a reroll and all this.
Okay, so here's a thought. What if I use Blood for Blood first? And then Snecko oil it.
Yes. You get more cards that way, and you do it, and your zero will not be randomized. Yeah.
So,
And then with that,
should I do it on the?
I would do the when it's trying to do you damage, to be able to kill it off.
Do it on which one?
The thief, because he wants. He's
yeah.
He's trying to kill, trying to do something. The other's just gonna give you some weakness, probably weakness or.
Okay.
Weakness.
So then, Snecko oil.
Flame it or Snetto?
Sorry, what was the first thing you said?
Either Inflame or Snetto.
All right, let's Snecko oil. Okay, clothesline is now free. Inflame is now free. Heck yes.
Tap. Nope, not clothesline right now. Double tap first. Inflame, double tap, then do it.
Inflame. Oh yeah.
You have the double tap that's free. That's
double tap.
Ice.
Clothesline. So that's gonna deal 28.
Yep. Fine. Yep, that wins. That wins against the one I cared about winning against first.
Oh yeah. So that gets rid of the looter.
No, it was doing you damage. Is what I was worried about. That's what I was wanting to get rid of.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. And then and then now what? How do you want to deal with the other one? Can you win the other one?
I do not believe I can defeat the other one this turn.
What about, how much is Hemokinesis doing at the moment?
17.
Huh?
Hemokinesis would deal 17.
So 20 is your best. But we could take a chance and do Shred It Off first. Or Pummel Strike and then see what the next start is.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Or man, if it doesn't, it's okay.
Pommel Strike. And it was another Shrug It Off that comes in as a 3 cost.
Okay, so do you want to Shred It Off, or do you want to end your turn? You don't need the blot, nor want the draw. Because you might, the next card you might want to keep, you won't want next turn.
Yeah, so since the block would just wear away, I'm going to end the turn. I am frail, which means I gain less armor, I think? Or gain less block? Yeah.
Much less armor. Yeah, 25% less block for 1 turn.
But
Wild Strike does not kill, so no. Heavy
Blade Wild Strike and Heavy Blade, actually just Heavy Blade on its own would be enough.
There you go. Yep, Heavy Blade on its own will normally do it.
Goodbye.
You could Rage as well if you really want to do.
Okay. 11 gold, Duplication Potion.
What do you want to throw away, though? Oh, you don't have to throw anything.
Nope,
Okay.
I used a Snecko Oil.
Okay. Take that, and then card draw.
Cleave, deal 8 to all enemies. Anger, we know what that does. Disarm, enemy loses 2 strength and exhausted.
I would say 1, 2, or 4 on this.
8 to all.
I would say 1, 2, or 4. But steps are always awesome.
Yeah.
I only know about the step when I'm randomized.
Anger is much less helpful when its cost is randomized.
That's the notice.
I think I'll go with Cleave.
Alrighty. And then we're coming to a campfire.
Yeah.
So, campfire, do we want to heal and be ready for the boss, or do we want to upgrade something? So either heal at 25, which would not tap you off, you'd be at 84 HP, or do you want to smith?
Actually, I would be at 79.
Correct, yeah. 79 HP, or you can smith and upgrade a tart. Check your deck before you do anything else, though. We can see if there's anything we want to smith before we take to think about this.
Yeah,
do we have True Grit's already upgraded, so we don't care about it?
True Grit's already upgraded.
Is there any more True Grit?
No.
Alrighty. What is Double Tap's upgrade, by the way?
I don't know. I would have to look at the smithing option.
Put the card. Put in Double Tap down there for me. Sorry, right. Sorry, yeah. It should be for you. It should be split. For me, it's right. It's because it should show you it if there is a way to look at it from your deck.
Oh, view upgrade.
There you go.
This turn, your next 2 attacks are played twice.
And
is the upgrade.
So ignore that. Let's look at the rest of them. We can just left button, right button, if you want to.
Okay, well, might as well start at the beginning then.
Yep.
Anger would deal 2 more damage.
Meh.
Hemokinesis deals 5 more damage. Flex is 2 more strength for the turn. Wild Strike, 5 more damage. Body Slam just has a lowered cost. That does nothing.
Meh.
Shrug It Off gives 3 more block. Rupture gets 2 strength from HP loss instead of 1.
Eh.
Blood for Blood deals 4 more damage.
Meh.
True Grit's already upgraded. Spot Weakness would give 1 more strength.
Meh.
Flex we already saw. Heavy Blade. Strength affects it 5 times.
Meh. Good but meh.
Twin Strike, 2, well, essentially 4 more damage total.
Meh.
Clothesline, 2 extra damage and 1 extra weak.
Also meh.
Shrug it off, we saw Pommel Strike. 1 extra damage and 1 more draw. Meh. Thunderclap, 3 extra damage.
Meh.
Flex, we saw. Inflame, grants another strength. Rage, gives 5 block instead of 3.
Meh.
Cleave would deal 3 more damage to all enemies, and that's it. Those are all the options. None of them really seem amazing.
So, here's what... If you hear what I said, I only said judgment meh twice. And all these.
Yeah, like...
Stay on the debt page for a minute. What fair conversations are. Just a moment. Of all those, I only saw 2 meh. 2 judgment mehs. So, they're good cards to upgrade, but not really in this sense. Rupture being number 1.
Okay.
Because we do a lot of losing HP type cases. So that was the first. That was a judgment meh. Heavy Blade was an okay.
Yeah, because of the increased effect of strength.
Inflame was an okay. But really, and definitely not the top. Definitely not the dealing damage you could have blocked.
Yeah.
That's a definitely no.
So,
definite.
My thinking is...
Rapture is really the only one I would be able to...
My thinking is none of that to me is worth missing out on healing.
Yeah. It's really, do you want to take 25 damage in the sense from your max HP because you're not healing it back to the boss to do the meth, or take 25 HP and get you ready?
I would rather rest in this case.
Go ahead.
Confirm. Okay. Then we proceed, and boss time.
At 1 boss.
And this might actually be... After this, I might actually just end the stream. Time has been flying.
Not 35 minutes yet.
Alright. Inflame costs 0, definitely doing that. Flex also costs 0 right now.
When the ads roll is when the last set...
Yeah.
The last set where... That's when the stream would end. That's the stream in time.
Shrug it off is free.
Cut it off is free, so go ahead and take that.
Thunderclap for free, heck yes.
That's free, yep. And then you have enough energy due to the power to do what Snedger decided to give you that we could actually do a lot. Now here's a warning: do not put it under half. Half or under. Don't get it to 70. Unless you're ready for it to split.
Oh, split when its HP is at or below 50. Okay, gotcha.
It's to 71. Stop. Do a lot under.
Heavy Blade would deal 39, getting it down to 93.
It's going to split evenly. It's going to split into 2 halves, in which both halves are the same HP as the original when they split.
Yeah.
And then those enemies, when they get to half, will also split. Again.
Yeah, and so...
The under half will also split again for 3 times. 3 times total.
So Pommel Strike will deal 19 damage then, which would get it down to... Let's see here. So it was going to be... So that's
71.
39. That would get it to 93. And then... minus another 19. That'd be... 70.
70's a warning, so don't do that.
Yeah, no, it's 70 something.
Oh no, you're good. If it's over 71, we're okay. We don't want it to be ready to split.
Yeah, it would be at 74 from both Pommel Strike and Heavy Blade.
Okay, that's fine. Now here's when you want it to split. Here's when you want to. If it is ready to attack, split. Because what it'll do is it will just do a split effect. If it's ready to attack you, that's when you split it.
So, Heavy blade.
And we want it to split.
Puts it at 93.
Like that as well.
And then... Yeah, so that would be 74.
Can't cleave because otherwise we split. So that's out. Can you
And
cleave?
then... I don't need the armor nor the card draw, so...
Do anything else? Okay.
I will end the turn, I guess.
And then if it's ready to attack you, then we see how much we can do. Other than try to do very measly. Also, don't
Goop
exhaust the card.
spray.
And if you exhaust any cards, it will also do 3 damage because of your ability too. Here's some slime. You love
Yeah.
those cards. Exhaust the slime because those will.
Enemies' intentions are unknown, but not attacking.
Correct. So now it will instantly go into split mode if it's ready to split. So
Yeah.
as in when you're those slimes, the slime cards are actually great. They're what they are. They're randomized, of course. In your deck, they're randomized, of course. But what they do is they will exhaust, which will deal 3 damage to everything. So we want to exhaust those when there's a lot of enemies on the field. They'll also take 3 damage everything when you start dealing with the slime cards
Yeah.
you put in your deck. So Rep definitely do that. That's the power. We definitely want to do that. And then we don't want to do anything that does damage unless we want it to split now, which we don't.
Yeah.
We can
So,
rupture done.
yeah. Kind of what I'm thinking. Rupture.
And we're done.
I could do 2 damage with body slam.
Do so. If it's not doing enough, if it doesn't do enough,
Yeah.
do it. If it doesn't put it to 71, do it.
Okay.
2 damage is perfect. 2 damage was your strength modifier. That was perfect. I would have loved 3.
Woof. It's
now attack. That's the trash.
yeah.
3-5. Hit.
Okay.
In one round of hitting, do as much as you can.
Blood for blood is
everything on the
free.
right. Do everything on the right.
I'm also considering maybe just doing the duplication potion on blood for blood.
Not yet. Can we do something else first here? Hemogenesis, Twin Strike, Anger. Then do it. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
Hemogenesis will give you more strength.
True.
Do that, then do Twin Strike and Anger. Just do all the things that we want to do first, and then we duplicate the bed thing.
Okay.
Interrupted there. Did you see the warning? Interrupted, which means it's ready to split.
Yeah.
Ready to split. So now smash it. Do as much as you can. So yeah.
Twin strike.
The Blood for Blood will do more than Twin Strike, therefore do Twin Strike. Yeah. And then the other, we duplicate until.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so duplicate until. You can either duplicate until or do 21 and let it split into 2 9s.
well, I'll get another potion anyway, right?
Correct.
So
There's also
duplicate.
Boss, so it's boss stuff as well now. Yep. So duplicate
And
lethal.
boom.
Okay. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so keep going.
More gold. Flex potion, gain 5 strength just for the turn.
Yep. And then we have a rare card and then a relic. So
Rare card, okay. We've got Reaper. 4 damage to all enemies. Heal HP equal to unblocked damage. Exhaust.
what does exhaust do?
Would deal 3 damage to all.
There you go. That's what I was waiting for. What's the
Bludgeon,
next
deal
card?
32 damage.
Read it though. Read its toss though. 3 toss and it's snapped out.
Yeah.
So that's great.
Limit
And the
break,
other-
double your strength, and exhaust.
Bludgeon is snettoed.
Which in this case is probably a good thing.
Yes. I could randomize this for you, but I know it'll be bad. It'll be much worse than getting bludgeoned.
Yeah. I mean, I
Yeah.
do like the idea of Reaper, but
But I love Legends snettoed 32 damage, which is perfect.
yeah.
boosted, of course. So that's probably gonna be 36 on a good turn.
All right, bludgeon it is.
Yeah.
And proceed.
And now it's time for the relic part of it.
What do we got?
You may not skip.
What's that? May not skip. Yeah.
You have to take something, even if it's bad.
Philosopher's Stone. Gain an energy at the start of your turn. All enemies start combat with 1 strength.
The top one, I don't like that at all.
Yeah, that's extra energy, but you can no longer obtain potions.
Love that. Or the other one. Remove 2
Empty
cards,
Cage. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck.
and worthless after that.
Yeah.
So the left card, the left relic is actually the better one, right?
Out of Sozu and Philosopher's Stone, I think I'd rather go with Philosopher's Stone.
Okay, because we could do the Burkade, we could do the Tade and get some removes, but your choice. Must take one. Oh.
I'm not a big fan of removing cards from the deck, just in general.
I'm not either.
So, Philosopher's Stone, I guess.
Also, you could take the relic and not remove anything. That is, you may remove. So you just take it, and not have to do anything else.
Well, it says remove too. It doesn't say you may, but
You may check it. I believe it's a you may. I believe it doesn't actually make you.
but then what would be the point in taking it anyway? I would just be skipping.
That's right. Yeah. And upon pick up, remove 2 cards. No, that's not what I was looking for. I need to specify.
The extra strength for enemies could be a problem, but at the same time, having extra energy is helpful.
Yeah, because Empty Cage is giving you curses as well, but
Still kind of want to take the stone.
I'm not countering that. I have not made anything that counters that idea.
Okay, well, it has been confirmed.
Ready? Act 2. Here we go. And it should be a fight off the bat.
Yeah. But which path?
1. So you'll go left to start with.
Okay.
So 2, 4.
Oh yay, 2 thieves.
Yeah, they want your money. But they've been Philosopher's Stone as well, so they get... Now, as a warning, you now have 4 energy. I think it's a warning because you sometimes will forget that when you're playing this. You forget you have extra energy in the deck now. You have 4 energy mats now.
Okay, so...
Bludgeon. Get yourself something that gives you some strength if you can, and then bludgeon.
I do not have a way of gaining strength.
At least the way you could. Turn it off and then look. Is the draw. So you could have a way.
Yeah, maybe.
Barely, but it's there. It's possible. And telekinesis is if the target is what I'm thinking, what I would like, the telekinesis will make it happen. And as long as Snatcher doesn't give it a 2 cost, it'll be okay.
Actually, hang on. Before I do that, what are the potions again? Gain strength. Oh, well, I could gain strength from the flex potion.
That also works. Yep. Do the straight off before it, because you might not need that, depending on the... You actually we might be able to use it anyway and so that the benefit, but shred it off with its cards. Lot is actually helpful here, so actually it's good in that way too. We kind of will need it.
Oh, and got body slam for free.
True. That's also works. But now we do the strength. Now you do your strength bonus. And
Flex potion.
now here's what I would do. Body slam, hematenesis, bludgeon. If you do it directly, you can do a lot of damage, depending on how you do your damage. Because you want to be precise so you don't do too much. Okay, so bludgeoned and body slam work together, because otherwise you'll overkill. And you want to do it in the 49 one, because that's the one that'll be the best on.
Yeah.
I don't remember the Hemakinesis number, but that
Hemo-
worked for me too.
Hemokinesis does 20.
So it won't perfect with anything, so we just want to use that last. Because we can do the 49. The 49 we can do with 50. We can do with 50 and be fine. We don't
Yeah.
do it to 49 is more HP and it can be dealt with. So, and they do equally the same. So, it's a difference of 1 HP that we can lethal one. So, if it's that issue,
Okay. And here we go.
if you want, you can do 30 damage with your black, and then if with the potion explosion as well. But we don't need that. We don't really need that.
Well, that's 10 to all enemies.
Correct. We don't need it here.
Yeah.
It's just an option that has been given. So otherwise, I think that's it. Here comes
How
your
dare you
thorns.
take my gold?
You won't have it though for long. You won't have it for long. Human
Yeah.
and Cleaver. Cleaver actually might win without it. Is Cleaver win without necessary of anything else? Twin Strike might help, so we don't need the Hemakinesis. There's Cleaver. You win without Hemakinesis. So it's Cleaver, Twin Strike, and Heavy Blade you can win, but it all depends. You might be able to do without one of them.
Yeah.
If you can count, you might be able to do without one.
And none of those
And
cost
that's-
anything.
Correct, that's what I'm saying. You might be able to be nice about it and do it with 2 cards, but I don't think you can.
Or I could just... I can thunderclap before that, and then...
Yeah. You can also do that. Now,
They
I
could
don't
all
know
deal even more damage.
Not necessarily, because as soon as he dies, you won't play any more cards. You'll have to, if you want to do overkill, you'll have to think about it. We want to not kill. So shred it off first.
Wait,
Play the-
why are we trying to not kill?
I'm saying if you want to do overkill, we have to kind of do it in a way so we can get them out. So as soon as you kill
Oh.
it, it's done. So shred it off is fine, as you can draw the card, see what it is. It won't matter.
It's an anger.
Ooh, that's actually okay. How much?
No, 9 damage.
9, and then how much is that? I'm looking for the overkill routes too. So
Cleave would deal 12.
12, and then what would the Twin Strike do?
That's 21. Twin Strike would deal a total of 14. Heavy Blade deals a total of 21.
Oh, I got it. I see a route then. Twin Strike, Anger, Cleave. That order. If you see the reason. You see the reason?
Why Cleave, though? Why not Heavy Blade, if we're going
It
overkill?
doesn't matter. Sorry, it doesn't actually matter at the end there, but it's just like I got it down to where one card will fit it, where no other
Yeah.
options other than killing will be absolute now. But which one does more is the precise question now. Yes, they have clear.
Okay.
Nice. And you'll get your
Liquid-
gold back.
Liquid
You
Bronze,
get
gain
gold
3
back,
thorns.
Liquid Bronze, gain 3 thorns whenever you want it. They do
Okay.
damage, they get back.
And I can add a card to my deck. Got Armaments, Wild Strike, or
They're all
Headbutt.
good. Armament is an upgraded card in hand. You choose a card. It's just upgrade for the rest of combat. They're all
Yeah.
good. They're all good. So randomization is applicable here, and do we need to? Doesn't really matter.
I actually lean heavily towards Armaments on this one.
Okay, that too. It's blocked as well, so blocking an upgrade, so it's okay.
Another combat.
Okay, combat time. Yep, one more, and then you'll be on a choice again. Let's see what we got here.
Plated Armor. At the end of its turn gains that much block. Receiving
true.
unblocked attack damage reduces plated armor by 1.
Yeah, you have True Grit as well. For free. Free
Yeah.
9 damage with the precise issue with it, but the exhaust will deal 3 points of damage.
Yeah.
So definitely True Grit is a definite do that in some order. Rupture is better. Rupture has to be played. This is power. It's good to be. It's only one cost, so we don't get that.
Yeah.
Too.
Rupture.
Rupture. Yeah, Rupture would be first off. So that's a power for later purposes, and then get the block for Body Slam to work to make that worth anything.
Okay, True Grit. What am I gonna exhaust though?
That's Sweatson.
Oddly enough, I might actually exhaust, Shrug It Off.
So you don't use it anymore then? Okay.
Although, it's like, or Thunderclap.
Rest of combat. Body Slam or definitely... Body Slam, Heavy Blade, and Heavy Blade is probably the plan right now. I would
Yeah.
think. So, Shred It Off or Thunderclap has to do.
Okay. I'll go with my gut, which said do that with Shrug It Off.
And then there's the critter, and then now let's see if we can get through his plated armor so we can get some damage on his plated armor too.
Yeah.
Be straight, Body Slam in some order. Whack! It's Vendetta. You can get thorns by the. You can have thorns as well if you want to, and do some damage back. If you want to, you let him take 3 points of damage from the thorn.
I guess so.
But you don't need to. You can always leave that for a case of a problem enemy.
Like,
or in the case where 5 enemies are attacking, which I know in Act 2 they're the Troves. Which, if you haven't seen that before, they're 5. They 5 of them, and they increase the threat.
Yeah.
It's like dice in.
This doesn't feel like a terrible situation for Distilled Chaos, honestly.
It is not necessarily. I'm just saying there is a Troves battle in this game, like in the other one that we played before.
Yeah.
There is that. All the Troves gain strength, and then they attack you. But with 11 points of damage each, so this is heavy attack you. So, yeah.
I'm gonna bring in some chaos.
Okay, fire away. Hopefully nothing bad here. Oh, okay. So Trittered. So you got strength for that. There's a Shredded Off for free, so you don't play that. Actually, you do play that. No need to, because you got enough block.
Yeah.
And it would give you a tar that you can not have to have. So, pass the turn. Yep. What's in your exhaustion pile, by the way? Is that the... I think that's the one that...
Yeah, that's the Shrug It Off that I chose to exhaust.
Which I did. Hey, how about this hand? Ooh, oh.
We got a clothesline for 1, but...
How about a flex?
Clothesline for 1, a flex for 1. So I guess I could do...
I will have to give it a week when it has a time when it uses a multi attack.
Yeah, so I was thinking flex.
Which flex though?
The one cost flex.
If you're not going to use your other energy, do the defensive one, of course. Do the 2 cost, of course.
Well, so I was thinking do the 1 cost flex, do pommel strike, see what we draw from that, and then do clothesline.
Oh, right, core energy. Yep, that works.
Okay, well, we got Inflame at a cost of 3, which,
is useless right now, which means it just passes the discard file.
Okay, well, clothesline.
And it now has some weaken. Great when it has a double strike, because it's going to weaken like strength, is going to weaken all of it. So it's going to be a 10. You cannot till it, sadly. Oh, you can. Explosion. You could have exploded and then it would have tilled without 10. You took no damage out of that hit.
Okay.
That was a winning moment. Okay, Anger wins. Right? No 15. So, double tap Anger would win. So we win no matter what. I feel like.
Yeah.
Let's make it interesting, of course.
I could wait, Anger and then double tap Bludgeon.
Yes, that works. So the Anger would not till, so that would have to be afterwards. Okay, you got the idea. You saw the Bludgeon. And then double tap, and then the Bludgeon will do 36.
Kaboom! Oh, it doesn't actually hit twice. Boring.
Correct. As it tills, it stops.
Yeah.
That's okay though. Gold and skill potion. 'Cause you
Skill
could've saved
potion.
if used an explosion. Did that note?
Yeah. Alright, so we could get another Inflame, a Reckless Charge, or an upgraded Intimidate.
Which you don't like that as much. Weak to everybody and then is lost, but it's zero cost because Snecko said it's not gonna be. That there's a good chance it's not gonna be one.
Yeah.
I am liking the middle one the best. Liking
Yeah.
like anything else.
Out of the three of these, I would definitely take Inflame over the other two.
Okay.
Alright. What are we doing now?
Oh, right. Okay. How about a left? So, combat. 3 more
Fun.
combats. 3 more combats in a row. No avoiding them.
This kind of situation is why I wanted the card that could heal me. Oh well.
There's open weakness. We love that. So we can use
Okay.
it.
Spot weakness.
It's gonna do give you the buff. Boop. And flex definitely, because it's armaments first.
Yeah. Do I want to use armaments? Like, what do I want to use armaments on in this case, though? That's the question.
I would be able to probably think about it as soon as you show me them. Because we know we're using flex, and then we know we're doing. Actually, we can use all our cards here. So do start it off first. I want that draw before we even think about that. We can do everything.
Free bludgeon.
Oh wow! Okay, upgrade that. We're
Yeah.
upgrading that card. Do armaments now. Upgrade that, and then wait, because we need to think about how to till the left one first. Because we don't want to till that annoying that mushroom because it's gonna do annoyances. So not bludgeon yet.
So
that can do a lot more damage. Flex first.
So then, yeah, flex first.
Then do all your damage first. We can maybe do this if we math everything first. Because I want to make sure that we could win this depending on the card play. I mean, not actually win this.
So
no, wait,
47 would. Okay, so
here's the reason I say we could win this. You have an explosion potion in your hand.
true.
That's the reason I mention it, because they would have 4 armor and he would have 16. We can't till the right first because he would activate the annoyances. And
Yeah.
it would make do a
So
lot more.
definitely bludgeon on the left one.
Yes, and we have weakness as well if we need it at the end. We're using everything, no matter what. I wish we could draw more cards at the moment. What's your potions, by the way? Before you...
Potions
Do you have any-
are skill potion, liquid bronze, explosive potion.
Okay, still potion would give you a still card at a random cost. You might be able to use it, depending on what it is. But the explosion potion probably will be more helpful. Let's see if we can do 25 points and 16 points. We can. I can do 6. I can do 17. I can do 25. Therefore, please, would you? Explosion. We can explode and win.
Okay, so
We have to explode to win, though.
what's going to what?
I will mention it as soon as I do that. Do it and explode. I believe that this will win. So explosion. Everything gets 10 damage from that.
Yeah.
And then clothesline the one on the right, that tills. I don't care about the annoyance anymore, because I can kill the other one quickly. I believe I can do
Okay,
it.
but shouldn't we kill the left one first?
It won't matter because we don't take it shouldn't take the damage.
Oh,
from
it
the
applies.
left one.
It applies vulnerable. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's.
Doesn't matter. Because the left one will die as well if I'm doing this correctly. If I'm doing it wrong, then we can deal with it. And then the other two go straight to the middle, straight to the one on the
Yeah.
left, which
And win.
don't have to deal with the vulnerability at all.
20 gold.
Yeah.
Ancient potion.
So that you did an artifact which blocks.
Yeah.
Precisely great. And then card.
Clothesline plus.
Anger, no. Spot weakness, no. Yeah.
I mean, it's anger plus, but yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Thank you. Clothesline plus is a yes.
Clothesline plus, yeah. Proceed. And then... Oh, won't let me drink it right now?
No, of course not, because it's not a battle right now, my friend.
Okay, so I have to enter the battle first, then drink that.
You don't want to drink it until you know it's going to give you a debuff. If it doesn't give you any debuffs, do tear. It's Netto! We don't tear! We don't care about the debuffs. You know what a debuff is? You know what a debuff is? His debuff is Netto Eye.
Oh. An artifact, not a relic. I was thinking relic.
Difference. Artifacts to date debuff.
The next debuff.
Why would you think a potion would give you a relic? That would be too WOP.
Yeah, I know.
That'd be lost. That would be,
so,
that's not even on the dev's mind to put in the game.
Yeah. So, is a negative effect not a debuff?
It is a debuff, but I don't care because its debuff is Snettoa. It's confusion.
Oh, okay.
We have Snetto's debuff always. I absolutely do not care.
So
I like doing. That's why it's good we get Snetto in this, because it doesn't do anything. The only thing it does is attack you, but that's about it.
Trying to think of how I want to go about this.
Can you how much here's the funny thing. That target we have there, Spot Witness, we can do it. It's free and it does nothing.
Yeah.
So we can just do it to do it. It doesn't exhaust. It doesn't do anything. It'll discard anyway. There's no we can't make any counters against it because it doesn't do anything of the sort. It just they use it to throw it away and it's free.
Okay, whatever.
So I can't counter that. Okay. Inflame is good. Pummel Strike is good, but we want to inflame before we do that. Everything else is too toxic for me to even think about it.
Could do inflame and then rage and then Pommel Strike.
True. I was thinking 3 energy now. You're good. Yep. Rage and Pummel Strike. Yep. Because it'll be on attack, and you'll get something, which might be something you need.
Yeah.
Do. Let's see what it is.
Nope. We drew a flex.
At 1 toss, so it's nothing. So, ending turn. That's it. And here comes the confusion you asked for.
Okay.
And he's about to do his debuff, which should be confusion. That's what 14 Glaze, which is 10 fusion.
Yeah. Okay, Rupture's free.
Here's why your buff is actually. Now the funny thing is it negates a debuff that gets put on you, which would not be the Snecko, because that debuff is already on you before the battle would start. So technically the artifact doesn't actually fix your Snecko issue. So yeah.
And I just realized maybe I should have used armaments first on Rupture, but whatever.
Right, yeah, Rupture then armaments. That's fine. Armaments were definitely doing that.
Yeah, the question is, then am I gonna upgrade Blood for Blood, or what?
I would do it and look, because we know we're doing that anyway. It's free. We know we're doing it, and it's free and it discards anyway, so we're doing it anyway. That's kind of the plan for countering everything.
Yeah, Blood for Blood only costs 1, so I guess.
But it costs 0.
Why?
0. You have Hemogenesis right there that you're going to use anyway. If you want to do Blood for Blood, yeah, you just save an energy. But we don't do that. You know why?
Why?
Because that's also the reason right there. Because the upgrades is free. If we use Hemogenesis, we can't do anything else after we do the Blood for Blood anyway. So actually the thing to do is not actually play Hemogenesis. The Hemogenesis and Blood for Blood, is still, you have energy, you can't do anything with it. Or make it free with that upgrade and then do something else. Or play for 1 and do something else.
Or I could upgrade the heavy blade.
True. Or if you can, if you upgrade, here's the other part of the plan. If you upgrade Blood for Blood, you can do 2 other cards. If you don't, you can do 1 other card.
True.
Which is
Okay.
different damage and not damage. Netto made this actually tricky. If Netto made that a zero cost, we would have an easy thought. We would not be upgrading it. But since it's not zero cost, the upgrade is instead of decrease, it's going to fit.
So I'm thinking upgrade Blood for Blood.
And then we don't have to think, because we can do Blood for Blood. We can then think after that. Because we know that otherwise it's just between 3 cards. It's the order, which either way, upgrading that is priority number 1. Now the order matters, because if the order may matter depending on your cards. In this case, it doesn't actually matter. Nicely enough.
Yeah. So.
Weakness, which we need that because he's going to do damage, so it's precisely nice.
Yeah. So I'm thinking clothesline and then heavy blade.
Yeah. So we're definitely not doing body slam. That's not happening.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Do that. You want a thorn before you let him do any damage. That's the other part of the line. Do we want a thorns or do we want a stiff? I would not. But that's the other question we have to now answer. Do we want to give yourself some extra thorns before he does anything, or just let him have it? You'll do 7.
Okay, well.
Turn it off. Let's start with
Shrug
that.
It Off is free. And then we got True Grit for free.
Oh, definitely using that. What are you doing exhaust though?
I'm thinking of exhausting either Anger or Flex.
Yep, Flex would be mine. Actually, exhaust would, because sorry, Anger would be okay to exhaust because Flex we can use next time it comes out easily.
Yeah.
Flex is better than Anger for combat anyway.
Okay, so Bludgeon would deal 34.
Yep. And then either way you're doing that, so like we're done there with that idea.
Yeah.
Feel that doesn't happen anyway.
I'm just thinking if I should try to use a potion right now.
And you can't do Flex, because if you do Flex, you can only do your punch strike, which doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
Bludgeon does more in the long run, so that's done.
Again, I'm just thinking maybe I should try to use a potion so I don't have to worry about... What was that?
You win.
Yes, but... Okay, well...
You just need to do 9 and you win. You can do 9 easily. Doesn't matter to me, because we win.
Alright. Bludgeon, and then...
Unless you want to stall and take more. That's okay.
Nah.
Yeah.
Wild Strike.
It doesn't matter. So do what's key. Overkill is okay.
Okay, 16 gold. Blood Potion. Oh.
What is it? Ooh, yay.
Heal for 20% of your max HP. Now, what potion should I get rid of for that?
I personally don't like the still. There's one reason why.
Randomness.
There you go, you got stunted, so we don't care. We really don't want that. That's not Zeracast is not going to be true. So it's just here's a card for you later.
So discard that. Take the blood potion.
Can't use it right now, though. You don't want to use it right. Because how much is 20% of your match HP?
Well, it was about 17.
Yep, 17 exactly, which is not your, which is. Oh, use it now. It's more than it's less than it's more than you're missing. So you're more. It's less than you're missing, so you definitely use it. Shot Iron Wave is not bad. Wild Strike.
Actually,
yeah, don't drink that because it's 20% is exactly what you need. Is not exactly what you need, but
yeah. Well, I'm just making sure I know what's coming up next first.
Oh, right. We don't want to use it until we have it. We have Campfire. So Shockwave, Wild Strike, Iron Wave. So really, we only want to use the Blood Potion when we're on the brink of death. So Watts, right? Iron Wave or Shockwave? Looking at probably Iron Wave, probably. Or what? Because Shockwave is exhausting, so it's gonna apply 3 weakened run with everybody, and then it's going to deal 3 to everybody. And it's gonna do away.
Yeah. Although it doesn't deal 3 or 4 because then they're vulnerable. But still, not a big deal.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and do Iron Wave or another Wild Strike. And this will be once you pick this card, you'll have double your deck size.
I think I'm going with Iron Wave.
Okay. You've doubled your deck size now.
Oh, there's a battle up next.
Yep, you've doubled your deck size now. Don't worry about using it yet, because you may get a Temp Fire. You see the next one after that's a Temp Fire.
Yeah.
Or an Elite. So, different. Ooh, the Friends. So, the one on the left there hits you hard. The one on the right heals everybody. A little bit, mainly likes to heal everybody. So the one on the right goes first.
Okay,
healed, but either way, the one on the right probably should go first. So Rupture, free.
Yeah, Rupture's free, so do that.
That should be rolling any moment. So, Inflame.
Inflame.
And then from there, Flex, and then you don't need to flex it. And then Flex would give you more strength for hitting harder. And then from there, we got to think about placement. We can do both Heavy Blade and Cleave now. So, pow.
So Heavy Blade, target the Mystic.
Yes. Mystic is the one that's going to heal everything.
Yeah. And then Cleave for damage to all.
Yes. That would be... It gets a turn here. And any potions to use. Any potions you wish to use.
Oh, well.
Otherwise... Okay. Dunk. And here's more strength for everybody, and then he's going to start healing, right? No, more strength now. Oh, he's going to do more strength. He's going to keep strengthening everybody up. Telekinesis, tills. Can't till, but we turn it off first. It draws cards.
Okay, shrug it off. Got a free Thunderclap.
Ooh, good. Wait, don't use it yet, though. Inflame, though. Inflame first, because it's... Then if Inflame Flex first. Inflame and Flex is first, though.
Okay.
Yeah, those are strength things, so they're going to be on first priority.
I'll do the 1 cost Flex, I guess.
Correct. You can do Pommel Strike too if you want to.
Yeah. So Thunderclap.
Also, your next recording probably should be another silent run, because for the non-daily silent, that way you can actually see what he actually does.
Yeah.
Because that's a poison one. That's the poison enemy. That's the poison hero. It just poisons with poison attributes at the end of the turn, and it's great for that. It's poison. So. And you can kill the Mystic if you wish to.
Yeah, I'm.
Trigger it and
thinking I wish to. I'm just trying to figure out the way in which I wish to do it.
You want to trigger it, and you can either damage or trigger it. Yeah. Okay, and then now you have only one choice, which you can do it. You don't have to do that.
31 damage is pretty solid, so I'm going with it.
That should be rolling anytime here.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on him, so we're good for now. Intern. You don't have anything else to do, so let him hit. 15 points. That's 7 points of damage to you.
Okay, well, got some free ones in here.
There's 27 damage if you don't tell me now, by the way. So what's bludgeon? It's 1 cost. Clothesline is clothesline, bludgeon. You actually might win. Bludgeon's better then, because it's gonna win. Actually, body slam first.
I already played one of the clotheslines.
That's
literally the next attack I play.
Hey, you won't.
Other than body slam.
Yeah, body slam. So I said body slam first.
And then
Body slam will not till there, and then more, and then whatever you do now will tell. So that's that.
Overkill.
I know. It's like you wish the overkill would give you something for it, but it doesn't.
Dexterity potion.
That's more blocked if you want it, but over those, nah. HP now, actually, no, HP's not good yet, but Dexterity potion, man. Thanks.
Yeah.
Add a card to your deck.
I'm like,
Yeah, here.
yeah, if I knew I was going to the campfire, I would for sure just... Or if I knew I wasn't going to the campfire, I would for sure use the one potion and then take the dexterity, but I don't know. That's the problem.
You take the card either way, so take that out of the way, because you can do that either way. Attune is a meh. Ooh, put a card from your exhaust pile into your hand and then exhaust this. And then Whirlwind is 5 damage to all enemies, based on your energy toss. You just spend all your energy for it.
Yeah.
And then Pummel Strike. I would take one of the left two, because Whirlwind is also strength boosted, so... So Whirlwind or Pummel Strike?
Yeah, I mean, Whirlwind got me out of a couple of jams in my first run.
Here comes your strength, here comes your stuff.
Alright.
I'm gonna take the card yet. Run on the ad break. Oh, man, it's out. I had a short ad break, but I know everybody else saw it's 45% short. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it. Stretch and hydrate.
There's the hydrate. And then stretchy time. Ugh. My back in particular really kind of felt like it needed that. I don't know why. It's just when I started to stretch it, it was like, ooh, that feels good. Alright.
So what are you doing after stream today?
What's that?
What are you doing after stream today?
The rest of the day is probably going to be edit stuff for collab channel and have dinner. That's about all I have planned.
If you want to, you could go a little longer until you eat. If you want, we might be able to finish this run in an hour. I don't know, or at least get to the end, because we want to end this before your recording stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
As long as you have nothing to do before you eat, then
Nothing I have to do.
because I'm good here.
It'd just be more time for the editing stuff, but anyway. So
I'm here either way, because I don't. Because also, I should also mention, forgot this part. Have you checked out the Steam sale yet today?
I have not. I generally don't look at Steam sales because
You buy stuff.
yeah, I would be too tempted to buy stuff.
I gotta did luck on the Steam sale. My wish list for the a lot of my wish list went on sale. I grabbed 4 of the ones that worked on map, but that I knew I wanted eventually. And the nice thing is they all went up to like $25. That's it, $25 for 4 things. That's it. Compared to what I know, the trooper from Japan I mentioned, he's doing 2 games and it's like $40. So compared to that, it's like I like that.
As far as the game's concerned, I think I'm gonna take Whirlwind.
Yeah. And unless you know, just wanted to mention if you wanted to look at the sale, you might want to do that too. Might be something good in there.
Yeah.
Also, here's the funny thing. Slay the Spire, $6 on sale right now.
Of course.
It's $6 on sale.
Okay. So we were thinking.
And I definitely don't want to take that because I have it on mobile.
Yeah.
Like all the Rolex on sale already have a mobile.
So we were thinking skip the potion, right?
Yes. Because you don't know what the next thing is, so.
Yeah. Alright, well. Let's see what fate has in store.
Heal. Heal first. You ready to want to lead. Take your
So
potion.
it landed
Yep.
on left.
Yes. Take your potion. Just about to do an elite fight.
Now, could I? Yes, I could. Go back
Good
and grab
job.
the dexterity potion.
As soon as you put on the map, as long as you put on the map, you can always go back.
Okay.
Oh, you know what you're doing.
So
Go back.
elite battle time.
Yep.
Yippee!
What is it? Oh,
It's-
fun. Now this goes on. This has actually a counter. If you have a relic, this is actually nicer. They're actually friendly. This actually might be a little more friendly, but this time it's not gonna be. They don't want it as they don't want it necessarily. They will try to take your gold, but I don't know exactly how much, because they will. A little nasty. We'll see.
So tends to
Ooh,
inflict a
oh,
negative effect and
they're-
attack. So here's the thing: they're all planning to attack. This may be a good situation for some thorns.
Maybe, maybe not. Let me go through the reasons for you. Let's you shred it off first. Let's you rupture, shred it off.
Rupture.
Just half power, so it has to do in somehow.
Shrug it off. Why?
Draw. There's what and then there's draw. Take less damage, which you definitely want to do that, and draw a card, which you just play.
And I drew an armament.
Ooh, love that. Play that, upgrade someone. If there's anything, because we don't, unless you want to do the cleave, then upgrade someone.
Alright, I'll take that. Now, do I want to upgrade? I'm torn between blood for blood. Oh, that would make that free, which I don't need it to be, but...
Don't do that. We don't need the 4 points of damage on that, because we can get 3 easily.
Or if I upgrade Wild Strike, that's going to deal 5 more damage.
You could do the other two and get it later with a bonus on it. You could do one of the other two and did it nice for later.
Okay, so, Cleave would add 3 more damage to all. Rage adds 5 block instead of 3 per card. My gut says upgrade Rage, actually.
I'm not gonna make a claim for anything on this one.
Okay, well then, it has been upgraded.
I probably have a counter for it.
Okay, so I can play Wild Strike and Clothesline for free.
Correct, and the blood for blood, because you have enough energy for that.
Yeah. So wait, that's a total of 18, 30, 44 damage I could deal.
Ah, not quite enough, sadly.
Yeah.
What's your potions before you do anything else, then?
Potions
Whatever.
are dexterity. Oh, jeez. I totally should have done that.
No, you're fine. Your time is fine, I'm saying. You're okay. Thorns, meh. It won't do any. Thorns will not finish anything, so it won't actually. And okay. Really, unless you don't want their debuffs, then yeah.
Well, I don't know what the debuff is going to be.
I will not mention the other, because I do quite remember, but I'm not gonna. You're not supposed to know. You're supposed to remember that eventually. So, Clothesline, the one that's gonna hit you hardest, of course. We'll start with that.
Okay. Clothesline. That one.
Then we can do the rest of it as we kind of see fit.
Yeah. I'm just not sure if I'd rather... I'm not totally sure offhand which one I want to target, but... It's probably best to just outright get rid of one of them as soon as possible.
Not get rid of anybody.
Yeah, I'm saying as soon as possible, which means maybe have both of these also target the one in the back. but that's just my thinking.
I cannot counter that. Not necessarily easily, at least. And then enter, because you don't... Potions are meh.
Well, I mean, how many better situations am I going to run into for the thorns?
One. I think one big one. The birds, when you get those crows. That's the one I think of. And then really, there will be some other little ones, but...
But who knows if I'm actually even going to run into the crows.
Correct. But I'm saying that there may be other okay ones, too.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I have been weakened.
Thorns. The thorns will make it harder to be nice with your attack on the right side. So bludgeon is now they did weaken you, so yay. True grit. My starter.
True grit costs 1.
The right one. To do that, I think we can body slam first. We can kill the right one without having to go over with it. Without being body slam wouldn't go over yet. Nope, 0. Wow. Okay, yep. So true grit's okay. We would kill the right one with that. With two. But then we wouldn't do bludgeon. Yeah, that's a problem.
Well, we could just do true grit, body slam, bludgeon.
How? Oh, Portage, sheesh.
Yeah.
You're dead. You're dead. I gave you the warning because I knew I was, and then I do it because I knew I was gonna do that.
True grit.
As soon as we hit that first boss row, it's when I didn't like.
I guess I'll exhaust one of the hemokinesis cards.
Okay.
Either that or Iron Wave.
Hemokinesis is okay to just start. I'm okay with exhaust. Sorry, I'm okay with that. It is gonna deal 3 to everything though, as a note to that.
Yep.
So, wow.
Okay. Body slam to the one in the back.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Then bludgeoned the one that you don't like. 24 points of damage. So. Or you could block. Or you could do 5 points of damage and block. If you wish.
3 damage and 5 block.
Yeah. Three little. That would have been better than body slam in that old situation.
I'd rather bludgeon.
And actually, it would have been much better. Bludgeon would have been. Then body slam would have been better. So. Misorder there.
Okay, and.
No other choice, so.
Unless I wanted to prevent a debuff.
You already know what the debuffs are. You've seen one of them.
Oh, yeah, is that the only one they do?
Not that I mentioned. But to be wrong about it, I don't think that's the teaching moment. So, 4 points and 8 points with a little extra wounds. Okay, here's a fletch that's free, and a clothesline that's free, and a twin strike that's free, and an inflame that's free.
Okay,
wow.
Well, inflame, flex.
Inflame, flex, clothesline, twin strike. Actually, just you might win this. How much damage does your whirlwind do right now?
It says 9 to all, but then when it says 9 to all enemies X times.
Which is 36 damage.
36. So yeah, if I twin strike that one in the back,
you win. You win everything because it's everything takes this. That is a win target.
Yeah.
Everything takes.
So there we go, whirlwind.
I wish we had that sooner, personally.
25 gold. Ginger, you can no longer become weakened.
Good.
Oh, that's a relic, right.
Perfect relic to have. And then explosive potion. You want that?
Yeah, kinda.
Over. You see, this potion removal choice is going to be much harder when you get Ascension 11.
Yeah,
You have one potion.
since I don't necessarily know what debuffs are coming, I'm not very much inclined to gain the artifact.
Okay.
So I think I'll discard that and take the explosive potion.
Okay.
Alright, card choices. We've got Fire Breathing, which I don't really have too many status or curse cards.
Or that, we can Twin Strike, Burning Patch. Burning Patch is 3 damage to everything, exhaust a card, and draw 2.
Which is meh, in my opinion.
Every turn, so every time you play this card, exhaust a card, deal 3 damage to everything, draw 2 cards. And they should be and they'll be snaptive. For a random toss, of course.
Yeah.
Not bad, personally. I would be between those first 2.
You know what? I skipped over it before. I guess I'll take it this time. Okay. And now we have a random event.
Yep.
And it's a battle. Great.
Aha! And it's my one of my other least favorites. It has thorns on it, by the way.
Oh, it does?
Yep, I believe. You can have a look at it.
Upon receiving attack damage, gains 3 block. Block gain increases as malleable is triggered. Resets to 3 at the start of your turn.
It's the way. Yeah, I don't know if it will have thorns. I can't remember if it has thorns or not in a way, but that's the annoyance. Is it going to block itself?
Yeah.
And the more you treat it, the more it gains. So, least attacks possible. So, Inflame. Inflame goes first. Inflame, shred it off. That's my start.
I'm sorry, what did you say first?
Inflame and shred it off would be my start.
Inflame.
Inflame is first, whichever way I do it, because it's like that's a power that probably just needs to have it in play. And then shred it off is the card draw.
So is Pommel Strike.
That block you need.
Yeah, I get.
We'll give them block because of their malleable effect.
Okay.
Most and in lace attacks possible. That's the trick for this. That's the goal for this. Ooh, hey, new. That's a bad card. What is that?
Yeah.
You drew. What's you drew?
Yeah, another shrug it off with a cost of 3.
Yeah, can't do that at all. That's okay. Clothesline, Pummel Strike, Body Slam, and any of the others, but every attack will give them a little bit of block to stop you.
Yeah. I mean, Clothesline definitely want to use because that makes it weak.
What about the left one? What about the other one there? Do
What?
that first.
Pommel Strike?
Yeah, you did draw from that.
True.
We're good with weed. We need the.
Oh, hey, look at that. We gained 3 strength.
Ooh. Yes, please. I'm happy. Wish we drew that first, but better. Okay, now we do it. Now we can do whatever.
So I guess Clothesline.
Clothesline's free, so as long as you let them, they'll gain a little bit more block, but then it'll just go away because the malleable will reset, so it's chonk.
Yeah.
And then Twin Strike, Whirlwind, or Body Slam. If you do Body Slam, you can also do Whirlwind after it.
Body Slam, so that's gonna deal 13.
Either way, here's the note. Either way, you would play Whirlwind. It does nothing if you play Twin Strike.
Yeah.
Win-win is whatever cost of energy you have.
Well, with Body Slam, so let's see here. I would deal 9, and then it would gain 5 block, and then Whirlwind would essentially deal 5 damage.
Damage total from that. This one is 10 damage once, and then it gives its 5 block, and then it does it again. Because it's twice. So it attacks twice. attacked, triggered my level, and then it attacks again.
Yeah. So really, Body Slam and Whirlwind would do more.
There you go. There's our claim. Twin Strike, therefore, is not as useful as we think it would be. And Whirlwind by itself is not as useful as we think it will be. Because by itself it doesn't do it, it also doesn't do as much. It does the same as Twin itself.
I don't
Yeah,
think I really want to use a potion here.
Yeah. Thorns. Perfect time.
Oh, because it's going to hit me 3 times.
Read the Torn, though. It's the rest of combat. That was a perfect time. Every time they do that attack, they're taking 3 points of damage. If you receive it, it gets through the block, they'll take 3 points for every time you do it. Yep. See,
Okay.
there's much than what you were thinking before. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this enemy either. It's like, ooh, bonk, bonk, bonk. You're at 20 HP, by the way.
Yeah.
Telekinesis is free if you want to use it. Also, True Grit is free if you want to use it.
Yeah.
It will
So
not. So, block is not as useful, other than exhausting, which deals damage.
of course that'll just bring its guard up.
Correct. So you want to do as much. You cannot till it, but you can. You can till it. If there's an if condition for tilling it. You either flex, which will till it without doing any, or you take 2 points of damage to finish it at the end. So flex clothesline would do it, I think. Either that, or you'd have to do the hemokinesis with it to finish it.
I think I'm going to have to flex and hemokinesis.
True, but clothesline is 3 toss anyway. It doesn't do any difference. Therefore, clothesline is first. His clothesline may not require you to add, so we have to do. The clothesline, if you do flex, then clothesline may kill it. It all depends on how much. And it would save you from 2 HP if it does. If it doesn't, you can always explosion.
Yeah, no, that says 19.
You can also explosion and not have to take anything extra. That doesn't tell it either. So 19 plus an explosion, or 19 plus a 2 damage and 22 extra.
Well, I don't think the explosion, because, like, if it gains the...
It would work. No, it wouldn't. Oh, jeez. Yeah,
because of the armor it gains.
No, it wouldn't. It would still. It would. Let me see. It would have 3. Oh, it would be 1 HP. It would be at 1 HP.
Yeah.
What you can do instead is flex again, and then finish it.
So flex it again, and then...
And that would do it. Right? No, maybe not.
Hemokinesis deals 24, then the explosion would be enough.
True, but it's still 2 points of damage that I didn't want to have to take. That we didn't want to have to take.
But...
That's what I was trying to avoid, was that 2 points.
We had to win.
I know, that's what I was trying to avoid. I was seeing if we could avoid it. Oh, we should have avoided it. Ooh, I realized it. True Grit would have exhausted a target which deals 3 points of damage. But that they know how to block and would not finish it. Oh, problem. Okay, yep.
So,
Yeah, after explode.
explosive potion.
Or you could waste a turn and do nothing and be fine. You would be fine wasting a turn right now. Because it is giving you a status effect rather than doing anything nasty. It's not attacking you. In turn.
I suppose.
All it's doing is a negative effect. So it's not actually going to stop you. It's not actually damaging you for anything. It's just going to give you some frail, which you're immune from. And some frail and some weak, which you're immune from.
Yeah.
So therefore you win with Wild Strike. It's going to tap it. Or you could even be more funny, do the Burning Pact. Because you would exhaust the target, deal 3 damage. Be perfect. So what? Burning Pact would be perfect damage.
We'll exhaust.
Anyone,
Flex.
doesn't matter.
Just
If you
'cause.
win, do it.
Okay. A gold energy potion.
Saved you from potion there. So, ooh, energy, we need that sometimes. it makes that's actually helpful.
And
Okay.
cards. Metallicize.
I am not between any of these. I'm on that. Metallicize is no. It's a power. So every turn you'll gain 3 blocks.
Yeah.
Which makes body slam always 3 or more.
Okay.
And then we have a combat, and then I'm gonna. If you want to, I'm gonna use to fill my water here. Do you need to do that too, or you did?
Okay, sorry, what were you saying?
I'm gonna fill my water. Sorry. Do you need to as well, or you did?
I'm good, I guess.
I'm gonna fill my water either way. If you need to, you...
What to do?
Alrighty.
So armaments is free.
You play anything yet?
No.
Okay, give me 1 second and I'll look.
Armaments is free. I have double tap.
Yeah,
Metallicize.
So, Metallicize is annoying right now.
Because of the cost.
Yeah. Armaments may help you though. What's Metallicize's upgrade if you want to look in your deck?
Can I look at its upgrade by checking it here?
That's what I mean, through your deck. That's it through your
yeah.
deck. Fine. Was what
the upgrade gives 4 block instead of 3.
No. Okay.
That's it.
Probably not Metallicize this turn because it's 3 energy. I will also say that we do have that potion if we need it. So
yeah, I might need to use some potions here.
Look, what's our AP at? By the way, 69. Boo.
69 and 24.
I might be able to win. Nope, not quite. I'm gonna be off a lot. I'm gonna have a lot. I'm gonna do a lot of damage, but we're done to lose with it. Armaments, double tap, whirlwind would be my. No, we might be able to win still. So 5, 10, 15. I win. I can win this. I think I can win this. Funny enough. You gonna do it? You gonna show you? You can tell me beforehand. Armaments on double tap, then double tap, energy boost, whirlwind. You have your 2 energy potions. So
okay, but no. Upgrade whirlwind, not double tap.
Why? Because double tap makes it go twice.
If you upgrade double tap, it makes the next 2 cards you play go twice.
We want whirlwind to go twice.
Yes. So what I'm saying is when we play armaments, we upgrade whirlwind so whirlwind deals more damage.
But we want double tap. Double tap is oh, sorry, I see the problem. So yeah, double tap is I see my problem. Sorry. Yep. You're right. Yep.
Because if you upgrade double tap, it's the next 2 attacks are played twice.
Oh, I missed my order when I did it. Sorry. I had it right. I just missed my order up.
So armaments, and we upgrade whirlwind. Okay. Now I could just do the energy potion first.
That's fine too.
Energy potion. Double tap.
Yep.
And then whirlwind.
I think it wins. I'm make a claim now. 40. It'll be 40-40. So it'll be 80. Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully it's still like. I'm hoping it doesn't count my energy as 0 for the second use of Whirlwind.
It does. It shouldn't. If it does, we're gonna be really annoyed. If it does. If it doesn't, we're losing this. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Oh, 3 HP. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. Explosive. Win. I win. Explosion. I don't want to take that much damage. We lose if we were gonna be on 3 HP. Not happening. Win.
Okay. 10 gold. Colorless potion.
It's like not happening.
Add a card to your deck. Well, we could get another Inflame.
That was a fun turn, though.
Out of these 3, Inflame is what I would probably choose. Okay, going with it. Treasure time. What do we get? 27 gold and a lantern. Start each combat with an additional energy.
You know? Good.
Okay. So the first turn and only the first turn, we get 5 energy.
It's first turn only? Really? Oh.
That's what I am implying from the description there. It says start each combat with an additional energy.
Sorry, yeah, that's true. Let me resolve one thing, then I'll roll dice here. Make me a second. He's gonna put this on the list.
I am very close to dying here, especially if I don't get a rest.
Yep.
Although there's a slight chance if I get the event and then the battle and then the rest.
You see the rest of that too. Okay. That's been put in here. Let's see.
I just really... Well, maybe I shouldn't say what I don't want, because then it'll probably happen if I say that.
Okay, I think that's good. Okay, so what we're looking at here? Oh, the rest is right here too. Huh. Would you like me to do one thing different right now?
What are you thinking?
I'm going to override. So I'm not going to roll the dice, I'm just going to say, take it. 3.
Okay, so you're just saying outright take the rest.
Yes.
See, then the issue is I've got...
You see a problem, yeah.
4... I've got guaranteed 4 battles of some kind.
Go the left path, but you have to deal with that. Oh, okay, so here's your choice. Either take the dice roll or take that. Take what I've given you there. I know what it is. I know what the roll is now. But I will not tell you, though, until you choose your path. Either take the roll or take the override. Override is going to save you. That's the difference. Also, by the way, that little twice in mark could be a battle.
Yeah. Fine, I'll take the rest.
Okay.
And yes, I'm using it as a rest. I am not smithing.
Correct. The roll was a 1, but it was a 4, by the way, so you would have went left if you did not take that rest. You would have had to deal with that.
Yeah.
Left.
Okay, well, you know what? I might not have to do as many battles as I thought maybe I did, but...
There's a lead I had too that to tell you. How about a 5? So we're doing left. Here's an event. These events could be elites. Could be battles for all we know. So
could be battles. Could be not.
Chance of the Lost Adventure, which is the elite.
It's the library.
Ooh, I love this card because this is going to be a randomization time. Because that, if you don't want to sleep, I'll randomly choose one of 20 cards for you. HP right there if you want it. There's a lot of it. That's plenty.
Yeah, I don't like the odds of...
Random card from 20.
I don't like the odds of a random card out of 20. So, more healing.
We should play fun. Okay. What's next?
And now we have another event.
Yep, to be a battle for all we know. Oh, that's what there's an elite other way right now. So heat.
There's a forge here.
Damage dealing one. The special relic is the forge upgrade, which gives you it's a nice relic, but that's a pain curse with it.
While in hand, lose 1 HP whenever you play another card.
Smack, back. Here's some damage for you. Which actually would be good. You know why? You know the advantage to pain?
Well, if I had,
If you have the 1 power in play, you didn't get strength every time you take that point of damage.
Yeah. But that's a big if.
Or you could upgrade. But, yeah, or we could also upgrade.
Okay, I'll take the upgrade.
Okay. Do you have a preference on upgrades? We have a lot. We have 34 choices. Do you have a preference? But armaments is great. I will tell you that when it's upgraded. You might want to look at armaments. Just
armaments.
That might give you an idea to what play.
Upgrade all cards in your hand. Oh, jeez. That is good.
Upgraded. That's a difference.
Yeah.
Or I will randomly choose on a D34. Of course, by the DS roller.
Well, if it's upgrade armaments or do randomness, I'm taking the for sure armaments.
Yeah, I'm gonna say what I mentioned. Upgrade armaments. That would be the preference that I would think you would want. Or you can do a preference if you have anything else, or I'll roll. Armaments is what I thought would be your preference once I show you the upgrade.
Yeah, the only other thing I debated on was bludgeon, but nah.
Notice the difference. That's nothing. Budget. Armaments is a big hello.
Armaments it is.
So either take that. Yeah, that would be that's what I thought would be your preference. That's
okay.
Okay.
All right.
Either way, either way, a battle act with it. So it's an elite with battle, and then it's a campsite.
Yeah.
We're doing battle first. So battle elite in that order.
Regular battle first.
Regular battle, and then you do an elite afterward. So you make sure to heal after if you can.
Oh, yay.
Oh, and here's the cultists. They love damaging you. So they're going to power themselves with a ritual, and then they're going to do a lot of damage.
Okay,
That's easy chart. It's an easy start.
I guess inflame.
Yeah, because we don't do Rupture. That's not. We have 5 energy first turn, by the way.
Right.
So we have more energy to work with now. So inflame is great to start with that. We could Rupture if you would want to, but we probably shouldn't. We could also double tap and till one of them. No, we couldn't. I don't know if Hematis is with till or not, but
probably not.
Because it's in a double do the effect. Oh, it's also going to lose you 4 HP. Forgot that part of it. It's going to double do the entire turn. 2 HP twice, so. Otherwise, you're not doing. So, unless your shredded off gives you a card.
Or I flex into hemokinesis, but eh.
You could also flex and do something, but that's a choice there. I would either.
Or I play the colorless potion for no reason.
You're losing a potion because you're not gonna gain 2 potions. You're just gonna gain 1.
Yeah, nah.
Be a random tar with a random bonus. Random energy cost.
All right. I think I'm gonna do flex. Although, so what? 34 damage.
But it costs you 4 HP.
Yeah.
Or you flex and do it, because either way you're gonna need to use 4 energy up.
All right. For now, I'm gonna do flex and then hemokinesis. probably doesn't really matter too much which one I target.
And on their...
Okay.
Alrighty. Your HP is 69 now. Here comes some incantation. So ritual. Ritual. Ritual.
Which means they're all gaining more strength.
Every single turn until they die. 7 damage,
Yeah.
then 8, 9, then 10, then continuously do more and more. And they can't put more ritual at. They can do more rituals if they want to.
Oh man, if only Thunderclap was free.
So Shredded Off definitely happening first. The free Shredded Off and the free Heavy Blade. Those are definitely on top of the order. But it matters what we get from Shredded Off. Nope. Okay, so Heavy Blade. Actually, Shredded Off again. Yeah, we got okay on it. We could Shred It Off again if we wanted to. We do need the block, so that, yeah. So doing the extra might not be that bad.
We got a free anger.
Free anger. Yep, definitely using that.
Not quite. I was hoping the combo of that and Heavy Blade would get rid of one of them.
It would if you flexed with it. If you angered, flexed, and Heavy Blade, it would. Actually, flex would actually be nice because I could do... No, yeah, flex would be Heavy Blade, anger, and then that'd be it. And you do more damage.
Yeah, the only other possibility would be...
Ooh, wait.
Anger, Heavy Blade, and Cleave. And well, actually, Anger, Heavy Blade, Cleave, Whirlwind.
Also true, but we had another note to account for. Heavy Blade has a what effect on it?
Heavy Blade, strength is affected 3 times.
Which lets it be just 4 strength. So the first 3 will do 3 boosts of strength instead of 1. That's the other play. Flex would also give you the 3 strength for Heavy Blade to do extras, to do as much as it can in one spell.
Yeah, true.
Either way, Anger's either way is happening, so it matters when you do Anger though in relation to Flex.
Alright. I'm gonna do Flex first.
Play Whirlwind that you said. I would not be against that either. I didn't do an Anger, Heavy Blade, Cleave, Whirlwind. I would not be against that either.
Yeah, okay. So...
Because Cleave does everything, so we do Cleave first, either way. So we can actually see their damage. Because that is a matter of the order. So if Cleave is just everything takes it, then we look. And then we do the 20. Because the 20, we know where that's going. Because we see the enemy that would die with 20 damage.
So, Whirlwind is going to do 14.
So we definitely do Heavy Blade, right? Because Heavy Blade will kill and we won't overdo it.
So...
Or... No, actually, I see a better option.
I hit this one with Anger.
Whirlwind first, it is everything, but that works too. Because Whirlwind is... Heavy Blade is not on the Whirlwind. Whirlwind's doing first, and that's in 14 everything. And then Heavy Blade on the on one of the 2 remaining.
Yeah. Okay.
We should do all the everything are first. And then you have 7. You'll have 7 left or 10 left. And I will then tell you a note of misplay that it is not really misplay, but it's a note. You could have done your dexterity bonus and then did your block.
Yeah. But I've got enough block to not take any damage this turn.
Oh, true. We killed one. Yeah.
Okay. They intend to attack. I will spot weakness.
Another note for this game that is you can use it later, but you
Inflame. Free metallicize.
I'm gonna say one thing and Fletch too before you do anything else. Fletch happens.
Yeah.
Just as a note, if you leave combat, so use the leave and come back, you will reset the combat. So that's a way to, I guess, and that save some your first turn if you really messed up somewhere.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Legend's happening, and
yeah.
Heavy Blade is not. They're not both happening though. Now,
so...
attack is not happening. that's not doing. So both of them are kind of the same, because you can't really do anything else other than if you want to use your color potion, but really nothing really.
Bludgeon.
So till one and done, because you cannot do both.
Depending on what I draw with Burning Pact.
You want to lose your heavy blade is the other half of that. Okay, I guess you can. There's only 10 left, so that's okay. Do it. I counted myself. Do it.
And Twin Strike, win.
Oh, okay, you got what you needed. So,
Haha.
which overdoes it. Ding. Power
Ooh,
dramatic.
Strength Potion.
Yeah, you did the joke of that.
I missed what you said.
He said when he did his power, and then you killed him. My powers were matched.
Yeah.
What was the potion, by the way?
A Strength Potion.
Ooh, okay. So all are good.
Yeah.
I cannot make a claim on any of them being better than others.
Honestly, I can't convince myself of that either. So...
you take Stip off the table then. Or not.
Do remove Skip.
Hey, do you want to roll or do you want me to?
Well, you want physical rolls if I'm gonna get them, so you go ahead.
What I'm saying is if you have your dice tower near you or something like that, but...
I mean, I guess it wouldn't take that long. But
we got time. If you want to do it, go ahead. I will take that moment to do one other thing, so that's okay.
Where's my dice? Here we go. That's pretty much all my dice. Here's my tower.
Oh, we're both at the same time. Look at that. That was nice, right?
Okay.
Hey, we were both at the same time. I came in, I saw you come back on screen.
All right. I will have this in front of everyone so you can see the roll and or at least see me dropping it.
Yeah. I'll move my steps. I can move it to you in a better position.
There we go. It's a 1.
The 1. Okay. So start it off. It is.
Okay.
As one of these pitches, you can always roll them that way. They won't always be though.
Yeah.
4 options officially.
Okay, proceed. By the way, I've got probably about 20 minutes left.
We're almost done with Pump 2, so.
Oh, yay.
And also, actually, we've 10 minutes till the ad roll, so it'll be perfect.
It's the stabby one. Ooh.
Yep.
Well, armaments is free. I feel like I gotta.
Yes.
Should I add dexterity first, though?
Strength as well. You can always do strength as well if you wish to.
Yeah, well, I'm feeling pretty confident that I'm going to use both armaments and shrug it off this turn. So...
Yes, I will say that statement. You will do that. Because they're both good.
So, I'm pretty sure I want to use the dexterity potion.
Go ahead.
Okay. Armaments. Huzzah. And then that also improves shrug it off.
Yep.
Okay, now things get a little trickier.
That too, but you don't want that. 5 energy, by the way.
What was that?
5 energy, by the way.
Yeah.
So what flame? So flame is a definite because we wanted the strength for later.
I guess I could do Inflame and then Heavy Blade.
Depends on cleave too, but yeah. Yep. And flame heavy blade would work. Yep. Heavy blade would have the maximum strength, so.
Okay. Could go really wild with it and add the strength potion to that, but
No. You don't need to. Oh, you thank you.
alrighty. Kablam. And end the turn, I guess. I take all of 2 damage.
we still wasn't a lot.
Well, but I did get a wound there.
Yep, you did.
Okay. Rupture's free.
Rupture and metallicize.
Metallicize is free. Twin Strike is free.
But don't twin strike yet, because you have the inflame in your hand. Your stream is doing some glitchiness.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Although it's not my fault.
It might be game. It might be the game too, because it likes to do that.
So
Flame
if I
is
do
okay.
inflame and twin strike, I have no other options then.
That's correct.
I could do flex and something else
Now,
in twin strike.
Counter to that. I have a counter to that, actually. Inflame is power, which means it will be permanent 6. You have 6 permanent strength. So the end of combat. That's my counter.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But flex is okay. Flex would have to be better because you can play something else and do more damage. So you have countered that with that. So
And, I mean, Heavy Blade is also in hand.
Yep.
Which gets affected more by the strength. Or I could use Clothesline and take less damage.
yeah. So we're definitely doing. Either way, we're doing one card flexed. So let's start with that. And then Twin Strike, we're definitely doing that.
Yeah.
Do that. Then we made it to it. Would you like to plan the week will do? Would it help you?
What's that?
Would you like to know what week will do? In this instance?
I mean, I know it's about to hit me for 14.
What will it do when you get weakened, though? That's the argument we're trying to make.
Oh. Okay, so weakness would be 25% less damage, but that's 25% off of 7 each time.
That's what I want. That's the math I'm trying to get across there. Yeah. Which is what?
So would it drop down to just 5 damage per, or?
Yeah. It'll be 10 points of damage instead of 14.
Yeah.
So, either that or your Heavy Blade to do a lot more. Your choice. But, as a reminder, it is doing 2 hits, which is 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Either way, you're going to do 2 wounds for this. As long as you don't block it. Makes it through, you didn't lose. So.
I'm feeling Heavy Blade.
No, it's the stab, so you need 1 cards. I also have another claim I can make, which is that the rest station you're about to come to, is, the rest station is going to be 25% max HP back. So.
Ooh, okay.
Don't want to do that first. Because we have all the other cards that we love first. I think I see my move, and it's an interesting move, personally. I can do a lot of damage if you want to.
With...
No, actually, I cannot. I can do a little less than I wanted to. Because that's a true threat instead. So let's inflame first. That's what the hedge is on, so that has to go first.
And then...
I would... If you go and do that, then you'll see it.
And then I would guess bludgeon and...
Think about it. Take care of the easy card first. Inflame is easy. Do the guarantees, and then we dare talk about the rest of it.
Because I'm just trying to think, if I play Rage, though...
Aha! That's what's convinced that goes to an argument again, right?
If I play Rage and I'm gaining block while then doing, let's say, bludgeon and...
We can play everything else if you don't do inflame. I will also make that argument. You would play you would play most of everything else. You would play all your damage cards other than Chemokinesis and True Dread by doing Rage.
Yeah.
Actually do more. Yeah, I'd actually do more. So go ahead and do Rage then, yeah.
Yeah.
Rage, Odd Strike, and Anger. Order does... The only problem with Wild Strike is the Path of the Wound.
Yeah. Because I'm... Oh, right, I'm gaining shield while doing these, not strength.
Correct. So, do the rest of it. I knew we can think differently, though. You could have done, no, you wouldn't have tilled with, chemokinesis, so we're good. Okay. Incoming! Here comes 12 damage. That you cannot really avoid. No, sorry, yeah. Well, forgot that, so 9.
Okay.
Start it off first, right?
Sure.
And then the Weaker Flex version, and then Till. Weaker Flex, which is the 1 energy flex card.
Flex costs 1.
Yep. And then everything else is order of play does not matter because it will Till on target probably.
I don't think it will. They cost too much.
Boo. Wait, we can win. We can do it. Give me another convincing argument. Strength.
Use the strength potion?
But I don't know if it'll do it. We have to convince yourself of that. We also have to convince ourselves of that part of it. So they cost a lot. I would not persuaded of Clothesline doing, or no, Thunderslap with something else would have done it because of the vulnerability.
Yeah. Which means in hindsight we shouldn't have played whatever it was that we just did.
You can't undo it. The only way to undo it is restart the combat, which we don't want to do that. But...
Yeah.
Okay, so... Not too helpful here. The color potion might be okay. But it's one more thing you won't get for the boss. You want a Teller's card or not?
Sorry, what?
You want a Teller's card or not?
Are you suggesting maybe I try and use that right now?
I'm saying you can. Do you want that or not? That's what I'm saying. You have 3 energy, so you're probably going to play whatever comes out of it.
I mean, there's a chance. Yeah. All right, you know what? I'm going to see what I get from it. Now, are these actually going to have these costs, or...
Snatto. As soon as you draw it, Snatto happens. So, the bomb is okay, but it's not helpful here. Discovery is also good. But it has and it's exhausting, so it'll do damage. Now, what will Snatto say about it? Let's see. That'd be our best of those, I think. The Discovery, and then let Snatto say something. As soon as you... So, yeah.
Okay, I guess Discovery.
Okay, come on. 0 cost or 1 cost would be nice for that. No.
0!
Oh, that's perfect. Play it. You deal 3 damage, which means you win, I think, now. That's what you do to... Go and play that. Let's see what you get from the random card draw. His will exhaust it, which will do damage, and...
Dual wield.
Dual wield just means did another of them and let Snatto activate it. So it's an Atapi and give another Snatto effect on it. So dual wield is okay. We'll take that for now, I would think.
An attack or power card, add a copy of that.
We win, I think. So dual wield will be okay.
And it's free.
And ooh, take it. Use that. And then duplicate something. Because it will get Snatto. Whatever we duplicate, it will become Snatto.
Yeah.
So we want it less toxic than whatever we choose. Let's do Body Slam. I prefer anything other. Body Slam is doing 30 points of damage, by the way. No, 10. Sorry, but 15. But I would like it. I would be fine with a 1 cost version of that, or 0.
Honestly, if I get a lower cost Clothesline.
Do that then.
I don't know.
It doesn't really matter. It doesn't too much matter, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh, it's got the same cost.
Oh, sadly. So it's just going to be another 3 toss.
Which means I'm still a little bit shy of winning here. Unless I use the strength potion too.
Will the strength potion give you any strength? Will it do anything massively? It may. You may need that to win. You lose all your potions up now before the boss. Or take 22 points of damage. That's the difference. Is a potion worth 22 points of damage not being taken? Easy. I feel like there's an easy answer to that, right?
Well, it would actually only be 12 points of damage.
True. Is it worth that? Is it worth missing that much damage?
For taking 12 damage, I think I'll keep it.
Okay, go ahead. You weaken it though. You will weaken it though.
Yeah, true. So it's actually only going to be 6 damage.
Neat. Okay. So we say it's worth it. We're saying it's worth it now. Go ahead and end your turn. Okay.
Oh, I just got a text message. Oh.
Wow. Oh, actually only 3. It was only 3 because I forgot one thing. Right, by the way, we have to end turn. We have to stop here for a second. It was actually only 3 damage because we tried to metallicized.
Right.
Higher than stretch time, my friend.
Okay, fine. I can do that, but I gotta wrap up the stream ASAP.
What? Did you get an urgent message?
I got a text message that dinner's gonna be earlier than I thought.
We gotta finish the combat then, because that's going to... Otherwise, it's gonna reset. So, we have to do combat and make the 2 choices and go to the net space on the map before.
I'm like, here's your stretch there. Okay.
We have to get through the combat, reward tree, and map choice before.
Through combat.
We'll save.
Bottled lightning. Upon pickup, choose a skill.
Yep.
Start each combat with this card in your hand.
You're doing to get that ability activated, but don't do it right now. Do the target deck first because it may be a still too. Okay. So armaments, start with that in your hand. Yeah, that should be done to the easy choice, right?
Yeah. Attack potion, which does 1 of 3 random attack cards. Okay.
Yep, and then here's a target deck. You'll need that.
Another metallicize?
By the way, the rightmost card can be upgraded any number of times, so you just keep upgrading it.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna matter for this run.
Okay. Choose whatever, and then move to the dead space on the map.
Okay. Hang on.
Using move to the net space, it'll save. We could be ready for the boss if you wanted to be.
Yeah, well...
It will save as soon as you click the map choice. So.
I gotta go ASAP. So I'll rest and then be done.
Rest. As soon as you click the map is when it's saved. So don't do anything else, because it will save here. It's just saved. The rest will not save. You'll have to rest again when you start the next time.
Okay, well...
Unless you want to get into the combat, unless you want to activate the boss here. Because the boss, the target you draw will not change. So you have to click the next button, or because you're already on the map. Or...
I'm done. I gotta go.
You're ready.
My presence is being called if I want food, so...
Red's ready.
I'm not even gonna raid. I don't have time to figure that out.
You just want someone and you push /raid. Dope.
Or, you know what? Fine. I'll take, like,
Done.
whoever pops up first on my list, or at least real early. Okay.
Christian streamer playing Brew Prince. So.
I'm starting the raid. I already got a target selected. That's gonna do it for me. Hope you enjoyed. Sorry to be so abrupt with it, but I really gotta go, so... Stay cool, everybody.